that before Timmy, when is the last time that you watched a soccer game?
Well, seeing as my son started soccer this year,
Oh.
not very much.
Did you watch it with him?
Oui.
I did.
Okay. No, that's good then.
Nice.
That's good.
So shut the fuck up, German boy.
That's good.
German.
You mean
Yes.
like the
I watch real football.
Hungarian.
With their hands.
Okay, but when is the last time Canada beat a powerful team like
It
Argentina?
has nothing to do with that, PD. I don't even care about.
And that's for
It was on TV. That's what.
no,
I got
that's
at
pretty
the time.
respectable.
Yeah,
If
like, it was
if
on
you're a
TV. Like, you don't
goalie
even get that shit usually.
and
Like,
you're
fine,
playing
this is
against
weird.
Argentina, you have to be aggressive if you want to give your team any chance at all. Because if you're not, then you got no chance at all.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm a soccer.
But I didn't watch the match, so
Yeah.
I watch real football, American football.
Fuck off.
Hands football.
No, I mean that's football for men. Like American football is man's football.
We use
Which
our
is played
hands.
in like 2-3 country tops.
Man who can't even differentiate between hand and a foot.
Well, that's because he's such a man that he's acquired so many fucking concussions.
Concussions,
He
yes.
doesn't even know who his mother is anymore.
Guys,
Running with his feet.
guys, this risk off. This is not going up, guys. This is 50 for 50 SPX.
Oh, are we open? Fuck.
Not yet, but this is not what market does when it wants to go up, I think.
Oh shit, it's going down.
Guys, where are all the calls? They are gone.
And
They're
Nvidia
gone.
had a reversal signal yesterday at the close. I mean, yesterday's what is it like? What do you call it? A bearish engulf. Nvidia daily and SPX and everything else.
And everything else. It was definitely a bearish candle yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's an open.
Hey, look, Timmy called it again.
Of course, that doesn't mean it's gonna have a full blown.
What do you mean? He called
Part of
it.
the downturn.
It was falling, bro.
Just so y'all are aware, because this will be on Twitter, Timmy called either a reversal at 450 or 420. Or I'm sorry, that's SPX. Either at SPX 450 or 425. And then he said we're going to the moon. So that way when it happens, y'all know who called it. Am I still in my long? Uh-oh.
No pressure, huh?
Short.
I am still in my long.
Well, I need to actually watch the options channel, so that may be in peace.
Yeah, I gotta focus for a minute, guys. I don't want Timmy to yell at me.
This is OPEX. Everything can happen. Even I can be wrong.
I can.
Fuck, there's tons of volume on the upside. Already. They are trying to hold it.
Well, what a surprise.
34 is the first spot.
Currently my stuff says we have more downside.
We are closing the
It's
SPX
37
gap
now.
and we will reject SPX 75 probably.
Yeah. Adding massive pressure. Oh. And now above.
Yeah. Looking for shorts.
Let's see if we get the 40s. If we get that 40s, everything that's there, or if we turn If we don't close that SPX gap that opened up, that's very bearish indeed.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm basing it on history now, Piotr, right?
Yeah, but we don't have that. Or Peter doesn't have it. Piotr.
Piotr.
And now
I tried for a
short.
few hours, by the way. Oh, to get the history on your Excel sheet.
I'm talking more about gap history.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I apologize. Oh, I was trying. I did spend some time trying to figure out how to record it. So we could go back and forth, but also see the change. Oh. Oh wait. God damn, dudes. I'm out of my long.
60.
I gave back a lot of profit. But
Right,
okay.
just like that. All the commodities are selling out.
Yeah, everything is quite bearish on
Gold's
my
flashing.
end.
Mhm.
If I can get a pullback, I'm getting short. Not even a big pullback. Where is it?
Okay, I'm probably going out of the short. 37.
On the top, I see it as well. They might actually.
No, but don't forget what the wise ice cream man said, 60s and then down.
We need to roll. They can easily roll up, Harvey.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, you fucking meathead.
Yeah, for me as well. Yeah, for me as well.
75.
Let's see. 39.
75 SPX and then down.
No.
Oh, no, no. I was in the short. I got out.
No. I'm
Still
drinking
not
espresso.
still looking for shorts.
And I'm off the short for now.
But we'll see. Based on this 38, 39 area. Buying volume not getting through. Let's see. This is the spot.
Volume wise, this is pretty.
Need breakout volume. Okay. Not massive pressure. Okay. Fuck. Did not take it.
34, and this is done.
From there, the buyers. Indeed, 34. Let's see. Pick up.
I see that.
Where do you have SPX data?
You can have it
Do you
in
have it
Sierra.
on Sierra? Okay.
Yeah.
TBOE? Or Do you pay Thinkorswim? Okay. Oh, okay. Do you use it just for XPX or? So for some divergence or confirmation? Yeah, that's the good short. Okay.
I
To me,
don't
you are also using Thinkorswim?
No, I'm on IBKO.
Damn, it was the short. That's okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Picking up.
Probably just the
Oh.
reaction to the little excess in volume there
Mm-hmm.
on the sell side.
Which gap? Those.
There is that funky news at in 6 minutes.
what is it?
Oh, PMI.
think it's-
That's
PMI flash.
That's a big enough deal.
There's some home sales as well. Natural gas storage coming up after that.
The 25.
This monetary report, the monetary report at 11 might be the real deal.
On the 25, I have the 31-23 area.
So my company was visited today by one of the really, so there's only him and 2 or 3 others really high up in the company, and from basically the insurance from our mother, and he is also on the, because it's insurance and banks, and he said they are going to have to increase prices in, like, they already did, but they're gonna have to do it again.
Fees?
Because they
Bank
expect
fees?
inflation to be sticky in everything. Insurance
Insurance.
premiums, mostly
Okay,
insurance
premiums. Insurance
Mm.
premiums, not bank fees. Is that what you're suggesting, or
premiums.
just
Yeah,
insurance?
bank fees might be very well being increased as well.
Impacted.
Yeah, but basically what he said, they expect inflation to be a bit sticky now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard
dude.
that too.
Fuck,
I heard
man.
that too, Peter.
They've been like upping my shit like $50 a month.
That's some fucking sell volume, bitches.
Yeah. Getting. Not taking any long for now.
How many contracts did you have there? I had 3,100. Excuse me. No?
I don't know.
Okay.
Delta, I have. Yes. Yes. I have the same.
Mm.
14.
Just checking.
Damn. The 38 short was. Yeah. Yeah. Keep adding pressure above. Let's see if it
It's really
triggers
funny
some
'cause
buy
I
volume.
still have a read on bullish on this on my one thing. I don't know if I agree with it, but it's still showing bullish.
Well, it's OPEX, Harvey. It can turn on any second, and it can turn very violently. Once this business is settled and they are rolling higher, watch this shoot up like a motherfucker.
Buy volume kicking in.
Yeah.
Let's see if they at least 33.
That's why
business here.
yeah, that's why I said this. Probably many people will blow their accounts today.
Oh,
OPEX
yeah.
is not easy to trade. Well,
Oh, I don't see right now any reason to buy. So
you want to know what I'm doing, Harvey? I just had my first espresso, and I'm rocking a little Cuba Libre now.
I did.
It's weekend.
I just had my first line, and I'm getting ready.
That's,
That's
odd
just a little
mixture,
drink.
Espresso and Coca-Cola.
Why?
Sleepy.
Can a guy not just have a little bit of fun?
It's funny. I don't know. I got to work on these things still. It's still showing bullish. So
Well, maybe that
not
means
like bullish, like new time high, but bullish to get up out of the hole, like maybe to 60s or whatever, like Timmy was suggesting. I'm
To
blaming it on
hold
you when it
something.
fails, Timmy.
Okay, no liquidity. Pulling out. Buying out.
Yeah.
Careful. News in
I am long in one
15
account.
seconds.
25 strike Piotr has a
15
massive
seconds.
volume increase. Did you see that? Massive volume increase in a 54.25 strike downside.
Way down there, isn't it? Mhm.
Oh,
We go. And massive open eye increase.
hey.
So, dude, we just skipped prices like a mofo here on SPX. SPX skipped
Yeah.
prices. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's here?
I don't mind.
Who's here? Okay, M level at soon. M level coming up soon. Watch for potential reversal.
Look how Luca isn't here because he's probably in a big fucking fat position. He wants to make money. He will make tons of money, and then he'll come raid it.
He's in the short.
That's a potential reversal.
Yeah, but it needs to fly. It needs to
Yeah,
fly.
look at the M level, man. Come on.
It's
Need to
already
at least go above the yesterday low. At least.
This is where this is not flying.
Yesterday low. Incoming.
Not really.
No boy. For me.
Not really.
Hey, you're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Hold this shit.
we came
Holy
close.
shit.
We came close to 54.50.
Need to hold this shit. Otherwise,
Damn it.
Yeah.
Good news, right?
okay. Just added a lot of pressure down. That trigger.
Check that news. 51.7.
It's the low of the day.
55, so it's bullish, slightly bullish PMI. Slightly, not much.
Is it?
Interesting how
Oh.
that happened right at that M level.
Yeah, slightly better than expected. Okay.
Harvey.
I would absolutely. So really, my advice: don't trade it. Really, don't trade this stuff.
Oh,
They just,
No.
They just closed the intraday gap close.
Yeah, yeah. I told you they skip prices. This is like, don't trade this shit. This is.
Oh, I'm trading it.
Me too.
yeah, well,
yeah, it's crazy to trade this.
I wouldn't, guys.
No.
You
I
cannot
will
predict
trade
what's
it
gonna
because-
happen. Nah, it doesn't matter with testing. Yeah, okay, you can trade it if you put it at break even instantly. Yeah, then you
I will
can trade
post
it.
pictures of my
Or
PM.
even then, you can take a 1 point slippage.
Yeah. But if you're like original stop loss, like I don't know how many ticks, and then they're gonna rip your face off, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah,
More.
if you don't move the stop, yeah.
Bet more.
Okay.
At
Yeah.
some point, the buyers that are running into here, if they are not getting paid, if we don't break out soon and they are not getting paid,
That's the wrong
Yeah.
spot, Bailey. What the fuck? Fucking meathead.
Fixed it.
okay, they're getting paid.
They
they're
need
not
to
getting
break.
paid. They're not getting paid.
Failing to break right now.
Bad, 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 bad.
Still short, nothing. Need to hold something. Okay. There's food on the way up if they take it.
Further volume
Now.
increase downside. Big
Okay.
OI interest. Yeah, 5,400, 5,400 OI increase. And I think 5470 67.
I'm not getting paid right now. Yeah. Account volume.
It's got a hold right here or it's gonna fail.
To kill those guys pretty quick.
This is the divergence.
Up, up, up,
It
up,
does look
up.
like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they are buying into molasses at this point.
Mm.
And now they're nope. 26, if we go to 26, 26 needs to hold, otherwise we are going down.
You're missing half the picture, right? Watch go down.
This gonna
Shit. Man,
this is
didn't get filled.
market, buddy.
You don't market it?
We are
I
marketing.
don't mark it.
We market it.
Yeah.
We don't
I used
do
to do any limit, but now market the shit is at least
I
get filled
Oh, this is
and
not
can
good.
re-enter.
I'll mark it.
Look at the 4-pointer. This is not good. Last
Yeah.
I'll mark
chance
it on a
20.
pullback, but not on a.
Little excess in sell volume.
23.50.
Okay. No pickup in after this excess. Okay, we fucked. For the buyers of
2350, 2350 faults, and we're going.
Should
Okay.
back up right about now.
little buying.
No. Oh. Yeah,
I was waiting for something maybe more clear. Yeah. It was a good spot, but
Honestly, Piotr, probably the move is to size down and play against the gap down on a scenario like today. This is going down. This will not hold. I don't think this will hold here.
I
fortunately,
tried getting short on that first larger candle. Like they had almost no selling coming at all. It pushed price down like 6 ticks. That's when I
you
tried
see
to
it
get
on
it.
the biggest. Oh,
1 second. I'll post the screenshot.
no.
The 4-point chart doesn't give you that, Piotr, right now.
Yep, there goes, we got more downside for now.
It's a very good shot.
And now it could get ugly. VIX is about to break up. Mm-hmm.
Hey, some
Good point.
interesting by volume. This is some good. Yep, right there. Let's see.
SPX did a new low, ES didn't, or what? Am I seeing? Yeah. Got a
Weak,
divergence.
a little more push down, one more push down.
I would say this means I actually think that means if they fail here, the 5500 the 5450 SPX will not hold. I think that this here is the 50 reaction.
Okay, this one I got it.
Nice.
Maybe a quick scalp. Quick scalp. Quick scalp. Right now. Over. Or is
Quite ready.
it over? Quick scalp. But
Never mind.
Fucking Apex hasn't approved me still. What is wrong with these guys? My payout.
Mm-hmm.
I only use Apex, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can use others, yeah. So I had Lilu once. I only bought them once though, and that was very much in the beginning of my prop trading career. And yeah, I never used Topstep actually until I met you, but Topstep I can't take seriously. I only had 2 accounts there, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Topstep kind of guy, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I know that you can put it on a hotkey and switch between the accounts now. I didn't knew that, so I might
And
try.
you can trade copy. Well, I guess you can do that with Apex too.
No, I can't trade copy between Apex and Topstep at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, you can through Sierra, can't you? Yeah,
You
but
can
can't
do it
Sierra
maybe
bridge
via DTC. Yeah, via DTC it might be possible.
I thought I saw that
But
too.
is it where you need to have multiple instances and on each instance it's like a different connection?
Yeah, it's something
This
like
one?
that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so if this is the one you're talking about, it's the simple trading
Sure, it's really
simple system
power hungry
trading.
though when you do that.
Yeah, and there is from what I understand, there is
Long.
delay, how do you, latency issue with this.
Kind of missed that.
But because I think
Am I
That was the pickup.
disappearing?
You
Yeah,
son
got
of a
it.
bitch.
Woo!
You got long?
Yeah.
Good job, man.
I
missed
think
it.
that's so. From what I am seeing, which I know, y'all can tell me to shut the fuck up when I say this, but from
Okay.
what I'm looking at, we are long right now. It started at the lows.
Well, seeing as I agree, I'm not going to tell you anything. It's only when I disagree is when I'm going to tell you to shut up.
Well, I feel like it's got to be like annoying. You're gonna be like, my
No.
thing says this.
Not really.
Good, good.
Jimmy's yakking like that the whole time.
1 second. I'm looking to maybe take one off right here. Give me just a minute. 24.25.
Well, it's really a
Or
You know,
25.
bad place to short when the market's already kind of low. So
That's the mindset they put you in. We're looking for a pullback to get more short, though.
This is true.
Right? It's a tough thing to fight. Is the mindset of it's too low, I can't sell here, or it can't go any higher. I can't buy here. I'm not telling you to do any of those things, but I'm just saying that that's the mindset that they put you in.
yeah,
I think
That's why everybody.
Yeah,
That's why everybody
but
has
being
trouble
at the
trading
lows
trends.
is
That's all I'm
is
trying to
much
say.
more dangerous than going long when it's higher.
one more time.
Well, that's the problem with trading trends. That's why everybody has trouble trading trends. That's exactly it. Because risk becomes wider and wider and wider, right? So now you'd want to risk, like, say, the bottom of the day, and you'd be like, well, and it could easily pull back halfway and shake you the fuck out way before that happens, right? So
I think going against a trend you should only do when there is a larger reason why. Like just doing it because you get a little bit of, and I'm not saying I don't do it all the time because I'm guilty of it, but I feel like a lot of people get like the slightest bit of price action or order flow and they try to reverse a
first
fucking
time.
bear trend or bull trend.
Yeah.
And I think unless you have like a big level, like a reason why you think price is going to flip right here, or like a macro thesis, like a logical reason why the market should, like new participants should step in right here, you shouldn't do it. I do it all the fucking time though. I'm not saying I don't do it. I've blown up a lot of accounts. I would surprise you guys.
I don't know if that's a surprise.
All right, Timmy, it's OPEX. Do I just hold this thing until the end of the day?
Oh no. I'm seeing it almost wanting to reverse here. That was the pullback.
You
If we can
hold
get up just a
for
hair more, that would be a high
55.
fucking deal.
If you want to stay in it, you hold for 5,500 SPX.
All right.
Well,
500 SPX, that's a hell of a long way up, man.
That
That's all
sounds
the way
good
at
to
the
me.
top, man.
yeah, but if we go up, we will blow through 75. I'm pretty sure of that. 75 will not be
10-4.
resistance at that point.
I will
I guess
post
to circle
in.
back to what Petey was saying, though, it's like most people probably try and hit this. They waste their bullets before they've allowed the patience to work. The
I still believe we are going down.
But we hit
Yeah,
your.
we got to be careful with shorting because the Dow is up,
Yep.
because Nvidia's in the
Down,
Dow
killing it.
now, and so I don't think it's a sure thing that we have some kind of reversal short yet.
I agree.
Can you guys hear me okay today?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Timmy,
because my hearing aid program reset, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
what?
Bluetooth hearing aid, Petey? Petey?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you Bluetooth hearing aid?
Okay, got
Yeah.
flipped actually.
Awesome.
So, Timmy, what changed your mind? You said 40. You said 44.50 was our long.
54.50 was all long, yes.
Chicka-chwaka.
And why didn't you like that anymore?
I'm seeing still that I'm seeing something that I would interpret as they are selling 70 calls.
Okay. So that they're selling,
And I still see what am I here?
they're
3.2.
selling 70 calls.
From where I sit.
That would mean they don't expect price to go above 70 today.
Well, no, that doesn't mean that necessarily. I expect for now price not to go above 70. And I still see there's so slightly reducing OI on the top side. The OI on the bottom side is holding, even though we had some little gamma exposure went evaporated on the downside and didn't really on the upside. I see OI reducing, and that is the move, actually. If they reduce the upside calls without putting it further up, all the hedges will come off for those. Yeah, and this is... So if you ask me, this is not... You really want to trade this? I don't know. This is not ideal for trading. Very hard to read. Very little edge for retail in this environment. You want to trade when the ranges are being set, and we are not in a position where we know what the upper or lower edges will become right now. I mean, you are long, so depends on your risk.
No, I'm looking at my stuff too.
If I'm long
beginning of
on
what
your
bearish.
on your position right now, depending on your entry, I'd probably hold and hope for the best, but that's it. I wouldn't marry that trade, so don't take a loss on it. Don't risk today's
it's not
loss.
a loss. It would be up like, would that be $100 if it comes back to my entry and I get stopped out of break even?
Yeah, perfect. That's
Or,
exactly
sorry,
how
if you-
you're gonna trade it that way. So let me actually. I on the downside is missing a bit.
So Darko just doesn't want to tell us when he's not going to be here, does he?
Very difficult. I think he probably knows exactly what today is, and he's managing a larger position right now.
What is today?
The OPEX.
Oh, okay.
That is why you hear us talking about large moves. And also why I'm reluctant to cut this trade early. Because I would love, at the end of the day, to show y'all just the prettiest P&L ever seen. But depending on what happens right here, I might end up cutting it. I would like them to start selling the volatility ETFs if we make another high. I'll be right back. Hey, G. Guillaume. Fuck you too.
Good.
Do what? Oh, I didn't make my Twitter post for Timmy. To Twitter.
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 Let's go, Twitter. Oh, what's that? Did they stop out my paper trade before it went? You dirty dog.
Your $1 million paper trade.
No. That was a big hit, too. Wow. Good thing I did it on paper.
What the fuck? Dude.
Oh, I had to go to the bathroom. That's why.
All right, guys.
Interesting. Twitter time?
Look, go to fucking, or I'll post a screenshot. Zero answered my question.
Why'd you do that? Was the question. You didn't word it right. You can't communicate with fuck.
Dude. I'm gonna ask him. How do I phrase my question? Well, now
I
he's
already had that in the queue. Sorry.
piqued my curiosity even
Why did I
further.
ask what made you choose the July contract? It sounded rather. Let's keep going. Mainly liquidity and volume, and the answer to that would be The lack of. It's a question with a question.
No, that's a great
Something
question.
Yeah, the something my wife loves to. Maybe we'll get a different answer if you ask the same question a different way. Yeah, let's do it 6 times and see if we can get a different answer, the one that we approve of. All right.
Let's throw in a little smiley face to make sure he knows I love him.
A little wink, smiley face. No, don't do the wink because he'll read into that. You can't give anything to read into. That's the thing.
These must be.
There you go. Of what exactly you were looking at in great detail. And then see if you push too much, he'll be like, he'll just ghost you now.
No, he is going to.
He's going to. I'm gonna. Oh, I can tell you right now.
Right.
He's gonna
So right
do it.
now, I said
All of a sudden, the thing will just go from green circle to gray circle. He'll be like, "Fuck that."
70s look clear, Bayman. Hold it. 70s look clear. I think we're gonna pop through now.
SPX 70s.
Mhm.
If we get above 70s, I think I could hold for 5500s.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, like that is quite bullish in my eyes. If we made this opening range lower and poke out above
Yeah, and they shifted some OI upwards. 5550, 5570, and even 5600. This looks good.
and all my goodies are supporting it as of
25
now.
reducing. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
Well, boys, today is gonna be a big day for Bayman on the funded account.
This is exactly what happens. This is the toughest fucking job on the planet, man. This is exactly what happens. The emotional roller coaster that you just put yourself through for the last fucking 4 days.
Oh yeah, my shitty ass 4 days.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you have the best day of the fucking, and it happens to be on a Friday, and oh yay, we get a whole.
And now I finally figured out trading. Look at me. I can do this. Oh, look at us dumping
So
now.
come in Monday with a big fucking stiff dick, and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at right now. I've had an extremely decent week, and I don't want to give it back, to be honest, right? So I'm having trouble. I didn't even put one trade on yesterday, which was a shame. There was a couple of things that I could have grabbed probably.
Sorry. Reading not reading stuff. I'm reading lines. These lines are still telling me what I want to see. All right, Harvey, here's what I have typed up. So you were able to use the lack of liquidity to your advantage? ? These must be techniques handed down from the sages. How do I finish that? Or how do I phrase?
Don't even put the sages part in. You're because then so think about it like this.
Oh no, you're right.
He's gonna be like, that has nothing to do with the sages.
No, you're right.
Call me. Why do you keep thinking that these old dudes are even teaching me anything anymore? I'm way above them, head and shoulders. Look, I'm the dark fucking, what's the dark emperor? I'm the dark emperor, motherfucker.
Palpatine.
I'll just electrocute you from my chair.
Help me, Anakin.
You're nothing but a red stormtrooper standing at the door with a cool cape.
All right, so, but I still want him to. So, if he was able to use the lack of liquidity to his advantage, I'm quite intrigued to know how. So, this is not me trying to fuck with him, unless he fucked up. Then I'm kind of trying to fuck with him.
This is what I'm trying to say. He's going to cover up the mistake that he's made, I believe, the whole way.
What if it wasn't a mistake?
The fact that he will Zero explaining you until you go, I don't get it, and he goes, well, that's your problem.
Zero explain. No, he do that. He do be like that.
Man, I've been listening to the guy for 3 fucking years. What do you?
But what if
I am
He does.
him, and he is me.
we are we? What if he does have a trick? Like how? There you go.
He
That's
does.
what I-
Bayman. I'm going to tell you, he does. Now, the next better question is, will he let you in on the trick?
well, that's what
And
I'm
that's
asking you.
You've got to. Well, no, you've got
How
to
do I-
word it in such a way that he
Fuck.
actually makes
Harvey.
a mistake and slips. He slips up. You got to make him slip up somehow.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is how do I do that? You're better at this than I am.
Well, I'm trying to think about it, right? Because you got to.
Okay.
You can't use specific words because he'll be like, "Oh, I got him. I got him on the ropes now. Like I've got him." So he's like begging for
Oh,
these guys. You
yeah.
got to understand that they all want you to ask them more questions, and then they want to give you the most vaguest answer. So guess what? So you ask them more questions. So you engage with them.
Yeah.
You notice how Fat Cat doesn't, and then all of a sudden he'll engage like fucking crazy, and you'll something either triggered him, or he's
So should I say
trying to be-
something? I don't know.
Well, you got to be dumb at the same time, right? So you got to bait him into thinking that you're dumb, and then give him something that he scratches. If
So
you get
maybe
a long
something-
break of silence, that means you've got him. He's like, oh shit, how do I reword this in a way that they won't catch on? Right?
You know,
That's what he's going
you're-
for. So you're trying to
you're
look for
a-
these little deep pockets of weird mentality in these guys.
You're starting to sound like a manipulative ex-wife, you know. You
Well,
have
I've learned
become
from
the
the
very
best.
thing you have sought to destroy.
I've learned from the best. That's how you succeed.
If you stare into the abyss for too long, it shall consume you.
Exactly.
Oh shit, my food.
Exactly.
Sorry, I gotta go grab my food,
Oh,
but
Timmy,
you
beer in the freezer.
yeah, beer in the freezer for Timmy.
I have
Shit.
ice. I have ice cubes.
He has quit
You have ice
drinking
in your
beer.
beer? Remember
No,
we
not
talked
in my
about
beer.
that with ice in
I
your
told
beer?
you
You
I'm
have
not
ice in your beer.
drinking. I'm not drinking beer anymore.
Oh, is it two chubbies?
It's yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's slip ups. These are slip ups. These are breaking the fucking rules. And I've broken a few rules in my life, and let me tell you how it ended.
No.
I'm still breaking the rules. You break
Ice
one
in
rule.
beer isn't bad as long as you drink it fast enough.
Well, he's not even drinking beer. He's drinking hard liquor now. Like a fiend.
What do you mean
No,
now?
Timmy, what I don't
My-
quite get is how
my-
you think the Coca-Cola is less than the beer.
Yeah, it's 0.
Oh, zero beer. Okay, so it's artificial sweetener. They're saying there's strokes attached. to
I don't fucking care.
it. Eat a banana.
Can a man just be in peace and drink his liquor without being told not to do stuff?
Yeah, well, you would hope so, but that's not how it works. Wait until you get
So
married.
you see, you don't have a wife or even a girlfriend, which means it's
Yes.
our job. It's our job to try to take
To
care of
blindly
you.
remind you how shitty it is. Except for Peter, which Peter, you're on a short leash with that I like my wife thing. That's
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
Me too.
I'm with you,
just
Peter.
kidding.
I love my lady friend.
No, because it's tough for most people. That's why you're living on a 1%. Exactly. Yeah, you're 1% of the population. That's why we must hate you. That's why we must oust you and hate you.
I'm not as happy as you are, therefore I do not care for your happiness.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
No, actually I was talking to my lady friend the other day. What were we doing? We were fucking digging a hole together. Which
Oh my god.
we were out
My
there
wife
both
won't even pass me the shovel, for fuck's sakes, man.
we were out there both digging a hole with 2 shovels. And then afterwards
Shovel.
we did my
Jesus, I don't
favorite
even own
thing.
2.
And we went grocery shopping. And then afterwards we worked on the car. And I realized at that moment that Like we do everything together. Like we're that weird couple
Take your
that like
money.
does everything together. And I realized most people can't do that. Most people, if they spent a whole day with their significant other, especially after being together for 8 years, they would be miserable. And I'm like, well, that's all we want to do together. Like we want to do everything
It'd be
together.
fine. Okay, so let me straighten you out here. It'd be
Oh.
fine
Thank you.
as long as one of the two people wasn't the boss, telling the other person exactly how to do things, and then watching like a boss, and then critiquing the fact that you didn't do it correctly. And wait, I've got more stuff on the list now. While I was watching you and critiquing you,
And not doing
I
shit.
also invented a bunch more stuff to do.
I invented more.
And by the way, it's not to do doesn't mean us. That means you. Like the boss has come up with a new set of yeah, and I've got all next week planned out for us too. We're gonna go gardening. And you're like thinking, oh, that sounds pretty cool. But gardening means that I do all the work and you watch and crack the whip. So if you're cool with that, that's cool. That sounds like the same whip too. That's such a weak sounding whip. It's
A
not.
little bitch whim. Or whip.
It's not even, doesn't even have the at the end. It's just it's like wind. Fuck, well, whip of a newspaper whip. It's not even it. If it was a newspaper whip, that would be like a fan, and I would appreciate it.
It's the constant nagging whip you cannot defeat. It's
like the wind, like the air, like the sun we absorb. The constant remembering of time and how slow it can go. Now, saying that, I let her. Well, I didn't let her. She went out with a bunch of work friends last night, and I drove them around. So that was pretty good. What do you mean that she drives me around to my friends? Oh, not at all. What do you mean? Like she does all my work? Oh, fuck no, dude. It's the other way around. Holy shit. Nothing would get done around here if it wasn't. Oh, what the fuck? And then when they do one little thing, they expect to be rewarded for it. I took out the garbage today. I'm like, holy fuck, that's 1 out of 52 times. Okay, cool. That's the whole year, right? Once a week. There you go. I'm proud of you.
So I just walked in after being gone for a few minutes, but I think Peter has a misunderstanding about your marriage, Harvey. I don't think Peter has listened long enough
yeah.
to realize how fucking awesome you are. Like Harvey is like the cool, like Harvey is a great husband and dad. I think it's easy for us to not think so, like listening to his asshole-ish behavior every day. Like we think he's like this loud, boisterous, obnoxious douchebag of a husband and father, but he's not actually. He's kind of
Always drunk.
yeah. We seem to we view him as like a drunk, angry Canadian, and while he is, that's not the husband / father that he is.
Well, let's straighten a few things out. I'm only drunk from 9 o'clock till midnight.
After she's asleep,
After everybody's asleep. Absolutely.
which is cool.
Every neighbor wants to be my neighbor. I
And
help
every
without asking questions. I don't even ask for any like the neighbor next to me asked me to go down to her. Everybody's older that lives next to me, right? Older. And the lady next to me, her
Ooh.
mother just lives down the street and she's extremely old, like 95 or more, right? Whatever. She asked me to go down to her house because there was a weird smell. So I went
Oh.
down to the house
Oh no.
and it smelled like this killer sulfur smell. So I went and double checked the furnace to make sure it wasn't leaking. Then I cracked open the electrical panel to make sure I didn't smell any burnt wires. Then I started cracking open a bunch of outlets and stuff where I could kind of smell like where they thought the smell originated from. I didn't see anything like that, so I told them to crack all the windows. I'll come back in a couple days. If the smell continues, we'll start cracking open every single outlet because this is kind of it was strong. And I was like, this is dangerous, right? If this smell doesn't fuck off. And oh, by the way, I also popped into the attic to make sure there wasn't like a dead fucking raccoon or something up there. And then she asked me how much. And I said, don't worry about it.
Cool. See, you're a good feller. You remind me of my granddad in a lot of
The
ways.
other neighbor that her husband passed away 2-3 years ago, but I used to help him in and out of the house because they had some stairs before he passed away. Well, any chance I could. It wasn't like if I saw
Went
that's the
over
thing
there
I'm trying to
every day.
instill with my kids. If you see something, don't turn a blind eye. It won't take anything of your time. Don't think your time is so valuable that you can't loan it to somebody for a couple of seconds or minutes. And plus, you know what? The world is selfish. I'm selfish too. So what did I get by doing that? It made me feel good. So that's a trade that I'm taking every time.
No.
So suck on that shit, Peter.
You little wise ass.
And your
Okay.
fucking
Coming up with
their
the
big
good
tits,
advice.
The fucking
Yeah,
big tits
and
and small ass.
And he doesn't use the rubber.
And he doesn't use a rubber. Fucking guy.
the
I'm just
Polacks.
breaking your nuts, Peter. I'm just breaking your balls. I would. Yeah.
He's a good dude.
And my diet.
He's a good dude that
Yeah,
got
once
tricked by a sexy broad. That's it. That's all the story is.
Oh. I mean, I can't deny the fact that she's allowed me to have the opportunity to take advantage of certain situations that have progressed my freedoms and our financial stability. That's what's so disappointing about what I'm accomplishing with the trading.
Mm-hmm.
Because realistically, I just want to do the stuff so I can actually make a better life. Not better, like the life is fine. And it has really nothing to do with money, right? Like if I can stay home and make them dinner, I know it sounds like 1950s housewife, but if I can have dinner ready for them when they get home, that makes me feel good, right? But I guess that's what if I can get trading to allow me to have a lifestyle that provides for my family, and it's not money, right? It's more of a lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
The
freedom.
pool, like I have a swimming pool, right? So who the fuck's cleaning it? And then what time? I remember coming home after work at like 5:30, 6 o'clock at night, and then still having to cut the grass, and still having to clean the pool, and still having to, well, at that point, bathe the children and potentially make the food and fucking, do the dishes or whatever. Like even if you were to split it up, and then the laundry, and then all this, like it's just like it's an ongoing battle of chores basically. And if I can alleviate that pressure from my wife, and then she can focus on her job, it's just about making the other person happy, right? So I guess I will take the sacrifice of being unhappy to allow others to be happy, because at the end of that circle, that actually makes me more happy. That maybe didn't make sense, but yeah.
When I lived in my student apartment, I always smoked a joint and then did the chores.
I used it for motivation. You're absolutely correct. I would drink, well, before I had kids, I would drink like 2 or 3 beers and cut the grass, then cut the grass.
With
I
a
used it
joint.
for motivation. It was never a negative thing for me, alcohol, drugs, any of that stuff. It was never negative. Never. I wasn't using it because of depression or anything like that. It was more of a motivational. I would use it to motivate myself to
Boring
do
stuff.
the shit job. Yeah, do the shittiest jobs. It just gave me motivation to do the shittiest jobs. Because if I didn't drink the beers, guess what? I didn't want to cut the grass at all. But all of a sudden, you have a couple of these magic little drinkies, and mowy, look at me. Gotta be careful though, because mowers are dangerous.
Yeah, your morals are probably like
Fucking blades swinging on the bottom of the
Wrecking,
motor.
yes.
Wrecking ball. Yeah, it's a.
Do you have one of those mowers where you can sit and drive it, or like a hand?
Yeah, you
just
could.
go-
I don't have enough lawn to justify that, in my opinion. Plus
Yeah.
the storage of the unit, right? It's a big unit, the riding lawnmower. Yeah. And I don't have enough lawn, to be honest, to justify it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I
you-
did, I would. If I did, I would. But I did buy my mom a riding lawnmower. I didn't want to go out there anymore.
Yeah. I'll be buying a robo mower next, actually, because I'm sick and tired of doing it manually.
What is that like? Is that like a, what do you call it? Like those dust bunny things, like a Roomba?
Yeah, exactly, just for your lawn with a station, and then I'm
So it's
going
electric?
to. Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
And it has a station, like it has a station.
Well, I guess you would just buy the proper size for your lawn.
Yes, the thing is you have to kind of
Yeah.
tell it where to mow. So that's done either by wire, so you actually have to put wire into your lawn, where your lawn is, or you program it.
I don't
There are
think
different
programming
kinds.
it would be that fucking difficult, to be honest, really. Like go over, I guess if you had a very irregular lawn or a lot of obstacles, I'd see how that would be tricky. But if you just had a square,
Yeah. Well,
it would be pretty straightforward.
my lawn is kind of both. Some tricky stuff, some pretty easy stuff.
But again, just like trading, to be the laziest isn't going to get it. So what if you just did a square on the main, right? And then you just touched up the rest by hand. Oh, well, maybe. Well, then code it up then, Peter. Code it up.
So what I actually would like to do is rip out all the fucking lawn and put in no, but
All
putting like golf lawn.
the artificial turf.
Yeah, no, not even that. Maybe the right one, just very, very nice. Right now, I've got way too much
Thick grass?
yeah, no, like what is fucking
Weeds?
Weeds? Thank you.
Weeds?
Yeah. I've got some weeds in it, and I already did like we call it vertikutieren. What's it in English? Like
Vertical
where you get out the weeds, but not the grass.
pesticide?
No.
Yeah, weed killer, right?
No, not chemical.
You pulled it by hand?
Yeah, no, you have a machine for that.
Aeration? Little holes in the soil?
Oh, wait.
I know what you're talking about. I mean, I have one too, with like the 4 little forks or 2 forks.
Yes.
Oh, you've left a bunch of holes in your lawn now.
Yeah,
No.
it's not made for. It's
I
not
have
made
one
for
of
grass.
those too.
You don't want to use that on your grass.
It just fucks your lawn right up.
Like
It is
scary,
hilarious.
Scarify. I've got. Is it that Scarify?
Scarification?
Yes. Scarification. That's what you do.
So, and then you replaced it with roll sod, like another lawn on top of it?
No, you go like with seeds. Just do seeds.
Okay, so you went right back down to dirt, and then you went with new seed.
Yeah, you don't go until you've got like dirt. That's like very no.
So basically, what he's saying, guys, is that he stripped the whole surface of
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Oh.
That's way too much work.
So rototill? Did you rototill it then? Did you just grind it all up?
I
Your German accent.
I did one. I scarified it once and got off like the most. Oh fuck me! I don't know those words anymore. What's
Not that
that?
important to smart people.
Uh,
Smart people pay people to do this work.
Moss English. Yeah, moss. Oh, I should have known
Moss.
that. Yeah, I scarified it so some of the moss came out, some of the weeds, but not everything. It's still
Right.
far away from perfect.
So do you consider your backyard to be shaded?
Shaded
Maybe
in
like
terms
less
of
sun?
no.
Full sun. And you still got moss.
Yes, yeah, at some parts for sure. Yeah, dude,
That's interesting.
German climate.
That's interesting.
It's German
That's
climate.
German
dude.
climate. Yeah, see, that's what's interesting to me. Yeah, that's not usually you need to have like dark, damp kind of situation.
Oh yeah,
for moss.
we have some corners where it's way more prevalent, of course.
Yeah.
But still, you get it here. And we've had a shitty summer for really shitty summer. Almost every week it rained. Yeah, hot, cold.
Right.
Never really hot. We haven't really had a hot day here. So, for example, here Luca has had Jesus great weather. We didn't so far. What kind of shenanigans are they doing actually here? Oh, the volume of the. Yeah, but
Yeah, they actually have a thing where it's no mow. I don't know, whatever. You're not supposed to mow your lawn
yeah,
until a
or
certain
you,
point. And
yeah,
well, it's for
or
these
you mow
damn
it.
the bees now. It's the bees, right? So the bees want the pollen, like you're saying, Peter, and then but we're removing all this pollen, and then we're actually killing them. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. 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 Oh, strawberries. Strawberries are huge on bees pollination. That's a huge part of how the strawberry continues. Yeah. You know what's really funny, Peter? That you were talking. It's really funny that we're even talking about this, but there was a person in our little town that said they put a sign out on their lawn, and they're like on a pretty prevalent like corner, if you were, like a pretty busy intersection, and it said this is a free range lawn. And they got complaints, and they almost had the city come in and tell them they had to mow their lawn, and they were just letting it go wild. And to be perfectly honest, it actually looked, I don't know, it didn't look offensive to me at all, right? Like, what's the purpose of cutting your lawn? So your kids can play and frolic, so it doesn't put out pollen. Because now we have all this, it's okay, the play and frolic was different. It's so it doesn't put out pollen because you got all these fucking stupid new allergies for some reason that are coming out of nowhere. So people are like, I don't like having an itchy throat. So if I cut my mow and I mow my lawn real short, I won't have the pollen, right? Because I don't like an itchy throat. And it's like I was walking through this school, it's an elementary school, right? And it has this new Well, it was new to me, and new allergy for like lunches. So you're not supposed to bring stuff in your lunch, like peanuts. Obviously, that's the old school one, right? But they have a new one is soy. So I'm like, holy fuck, man! If soy is major, like that's in a lot of products, a lot of products. And if they start canceling that at schools, it's really worrying how people are. I don't know. We didn't even have allergies when we were kids. Like there was no such thing. Mhm. I was actually my brother my brother's sister-in-law actually does the honey thing, but like a bullshit honey thing. Like it's not like a full production thing. She does it like it's like a what do you call it? Like farmer's market kind of style. So like not very much productivity, but uh, so that got me interested in the bee thing. But apparently the winter was funny a couple of years ago that it actually took out a bunch of the bees as well. So now you've got a bee population that's down and a hungry bee population because there's not enough pollen. So like the whole idea is doomed, right? Like we're fucked as a whole. The whole planet's fucked. This one was like it was too cold or something in the winter, or it was like too warm, too cold, and a bunch of moisture got into the hives or something and it killed them. They killed off half their sizes. Yeah, there was a thing where they were dying, like there was half their population got killed just in the hives, Cool. Sure, I get you. Sure. No, I get you. Well, again, it's just back into these cycles, right? So like we're gonna have this low bee count, and now all of a sudden the price of honey is gonna go up, just like tequila. Do you remember when tequila was like half the tequila, the guava plants or whatever were killed off for some, I don't know what it was in Mexico. It was a long time ago too, like I think it was 10 years ago, and they had to jack up the price of tequila. Um, and if that was a sales pitch, that backfired huge because I don't really need tequila, right? Like I can just pick a different booze, right? That backfired. They're like, they can't live without the tequila. Let's put up the price. No, we'll live without the tequila. Right, but you don't just drink fucking tequila. You mixed it usually, right?
Depends on the quality. Tequila has very
But
much
still,
high quality.
I don't mind tequila. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I mind a lot of stuff, to be honest. Everybody's all picky about their food. I'm like, no, that's fine. Food's
Why is nobody here? Nobody's joining us.
What are you talking about?
The
Like
others.
dark noise?
No,
I
the
don't know
others.
where. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not right.
I have
Zoster.
this for that's Zoster is a great example. I've been saying this for a while, dude. The three of us and UG, and currently you, Pete, Petey. But the three of us are the only ones that fucking show up damn near every goddamn day in whatever Discord room. Like, I am now in like 10 Discords, and we are the only ones that are here every day.
I don't know. I guess I'm just.
Yeah, but of all those people, how many people are profitable? Like, I feel like the only people that are actually going to be profitable are the ones that, I mean, have a group. They like actually seek out.
Well, I think
like,
Bayman is like they put in the time. Like, this isn't as much as everybody wants it to be a part-time job. I'm going to disagree.
Yeah. Like Harvey said, it's a fucking. Everybody thinks that trading's like a single man thing, but you gotta have a team. Like, if you don't have a group to grow with and learn, like, to help each other, I feel like you're very much hindered. I remember when getting started with all this, I would do the typical, like, hop onto Reddit and be like, how do I succeed in trading? And everybody's like, you got to find a mentor, like actually profitable people, or that claim they were profitable, would say you have to find a mentor and you have to find like people to learn with in a group. And that changes everything. And I believe that.
Where the hell are you going to find a profitable mentor who's going to spend time holding your hand?
Well, you found
two of them. I found almost three of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you got dark mode.
How about that? How's that for an answer? You got to look for it. I know it sounds crazy, Petey, but yeah, you got to look for it.
Clarify, Petey. You said hold your hand.
No, I actually found this guy like several years ago, and he was an amazing trader, but his edge just stopped, and then I got killed. I mean, so, and that was with stocks, and then I was like, oh man, fuck, no more stocks. Yeah, so I mean, all I'm saying is most people, I believe most people who have a real edge, like Lucas, they're not gonna, spend a lot of time like training people or hand holding. I mean, what's in it for them? There's no reason for them to do it. I mean, they could just make money trading.
And I think it's where contacts come in, or not contacts, as in like people already, but you have to try. Yeah, like what Harvey said or somebody said, you have to look for them.
Absolutely. I know they're out there, and I found this other guy on Thinkorswim, Squawk, the Trader's Chat, whatever, I forget what it's called. They closed it down now, but Shadow Trader. But I mean, he's not teaching people, but he gave tips, and it was very valuable. So, and then he ended up creating his own room, his own Discord room. But once they closed down, I don't know if you guys ever been in Shadow Trader chat room in Thinkorswim, but I mean, they used to have thousands of people. But once they closed that room down, and all his friends he invited over, he had to kind of do it covertly because they wouldn't allow people to like, advertise anything, promote anything. So anyway, hardly, anyone came over. So he was like very generous with his time and trying to help people understand. But his edge wasn't that great either, but he did have some edge. And then this new guy came along, and the creator of the room, he felt like, yeah, there's something odd about this guy. I feel like I know him from the past, but he changed his identity and stuff like that. So he just said, fuck it, man. I'm not going to deal with bullshit people. And he just stopped posting. So, I mean, that was unfortunate. But even his edge, started kind of like not be as reliable. So, I mean, the markets change. And, I just feel like, okay, well, I'm going to use whatever information, knowledge I learned, and then I'm going to see if it still works, and I'm going to add, more little things. So I mean, with Luca, I think his edge is like all about the entry, honestly. And
Mhm.
I think it's great. So I can kind of like use that with other stuff I've learned and try to make it, a little bit
We're all in,
better
we're all
because I don't
we're
have
all
an
on the
edge
same
yet. I'm
page
not
with that.
profitable yet.
Mhm.
We're all on the same page
Was
with
that?
that one. We're all on the same page
Yeah.
with you on that last statement you just said. Now, I have just a quick question. That guy that or the people that you've been watching or whatever, and their edge deteriorated. What was one of those edges?
I'm
What was
sorry.
one of those
Well,
edges?
hold on. Let me raise your volume.
Was it an indicator, maybe?
No, the guy recently who stopped posting, he was doing fibs. He was doing Fibonacci, and he was all about fibs because um, there's a guy, David Halsey, who wrote a book about Fibonacci, and like mainly like the halfway back. And so there were several guys in that chat room who religiously followed and practiced the Fibonacci, and they felt like they were profitable with it. But I never got that good at it. So I just kind of learned as much as I could, and I tried to see where it would work. But yeah, it's something that these guys like. They spent 90% of their trading analysis on the Fibonacci, and I just didn't get it. But I do see how it does work at some point. I mean, because everyone's looking at the halfway back, right?
I do. That's
Again,
actually what I
now
would.
it's well. Again, it comes back to like say, let's just use trend lines. It's how you draw it, right? And what time frame you're using this for this half back or what you know what I mean? It could be on a 5-second chart. You could be trying to get these little fractal moves, right? Or you could be looking at a 5-minute chart and saying, look, we're got to go all the way back up to 55 60s, 55 cent, whatever that mark is there. I'm not even really looking at the chart right now. I can look at it quickly, but I don't even have a mouse with me. So, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? So, again, it's how you draw these things is what makes the difference, right? But if that was their edge, was basically a measuring a tool or an indicator, then that's why it dissolved, right? Because realistically, every single thing works. You can use a MACD, you could use a RSI, you can use whatever you want. And in my opinion, it's the management and then it's actually controlling your emotions afterwards, right? It's exactly Bailey just came off of like we were just talking about earlier. He's on a hot streak today, right? Like it's in the mindset of keeping the money. It's not about making the money. It's about keeping it because at one point you do something stupid and you give back 8 bad trades. It equals a whatever, a blow up or whatever you want to call it, right? And you can't maintain the trajectory, right? So the edge may look like it's dissolving, yet it's actually the management that's dissolving. And then we were talking about that earlier, Bayman, or Timmy and Peter, actually. It was the rotation. So MACD may work for now. Then
Oh yeah,
RSI may work.
I completely
And
understand what
then
you're saying
fibs,
because
and then go back to MACD, right? Like it's a weird thing.
yeah, these algos, they flip constantly.
Keep you
Kind
on
of
your
like what
toes. So
Luca's
they're
talking
losing.
about.
So
But there's
they're
different
winning and you're
algos.
losing. That's what they're doing. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they attach onto different parameters that they think it's working, and then they'll switch it and they'll go with it. So yeah, you're right. It's constantly changing. Yeah. So one thing might work for a minute and then flip and stop working, and then a different thing starts working. That's why it's good to have a lot of tools in your toolbox. But at the same time, if you have one, solid kind of, or just a few who that you find reliable using it your own way, just like what Luca's doing, then that's even better because you don't have to sit there looking at 10 different things.
Well, no, I understand that, but I'm just suggesting that it's actually to be profitable is more than the system. It's actually you. Right? It's the way you deal with drawdown. It's the way you take your stop outs. It's it's kind of like what he was saying yesterday about like the management, and he's like, well, you can't copy my management. Your management and my management are completely different, right? And I call it the relationship with money. So whereas some person could withstand a 40 tick stop and not even cry about it, some person's going to have a hard time with a 4 tick stop. So now one of the two of them is going to have a better entry, right? So the system is dictated by the management, not the other way around. That's where I think the confusion lies with a lot of people. They think the system should dictate the management, and actually the management is what's dictating your system. So if you're trying to use something that's tight as fuck, but you have also a tight as fuck risk parameter or risk tolerance, that's probably not going to work, right? Or you'd have to match. I'm just making this up as I'm going, right? But you still have to match it up, I think. And realistically, it's all in your head. Every time I've had a bad streak, it's because of me, not because of what I was doing. It was because of the way I was managing it. So like say I took 3 losers in a row, either I would maybe, let's just call it, let's pretend there's a whole bunch of different ways, but I sized up to try and make back for that winner. I did, you know what I mean? You start doing dumber things.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right?
And that's what I like about watching someone like Luca, because you know he doesn't need to use not even like a 15 tick stop, you know? So this is great because you're seeing an actual profitable trader who's been doing this for seems like decades now. So he's a pro. He's a real pro, and you know he's not totally holding our hand, but he gave us just enough information and kind of forced us to train our eyes the way he thinks that it's gonna make us really be able to kind of learn this, grasp this concept. And so yeah, I think it's very valuable, and it's too bad he doesn't spend more time, you know, actually here now that he showed us, and then we could actually follow along. But you know, I'm just
circling
that I
back
learned
to
that.
your why would they help? Like, why would these people that are profitable help? Why would they help? And the same thing on all the guys that I've found. Why would they help? What are they? They're looking for consistent companionship, to be honest. And it's hard to do this job alone. Is another thing that I've noticed, right? I don't think I would have even made it half as far if it wasn't for this fine group of gentlemen that I hang out with on a daily basis.
Me too.
It's such a hard job. You know, the only thing that draws you to go to work every day at a stupid job is the fact that you get a fucking paycheck. Realistically, that's why people go to work. That's why they take the time to drive there, not so they could hang out with their fucking other coworkers.
I think we're having there's one concept that I think we're misunderstanding. When I talk about like a real profitable trader with a real edge, I'm talking about guys who can literally pull tens of thousands of dollars out of the market on a daily, spending just like an hour or two. I mean, those guys they're out there, but they're not. I mean, even if they try to share their knowledge, there's no guarantee that we could pick it up.
No, those guys, and like I've said this before, those guys they're the real deal. That's different. That's not some internet bullshit. And guess what? Those guys, this is like a multi-generational thing, right? I call it the old boys club. This has been passed down, right? That kid has been slated for this job for 2 generations, right? Like the grandfather already knew that he was going to pass down the proper knowledge to the father, and then the father.
No, I don't think we're talking about. I'm not talking about some you know blue blood like institutional investor. I'm talking about guys who just figured out, you know, just like what we're doing. They just figured out how to play this game.
Name one that it wasn't passed down, Petey, please. Name one note that just learned how to do this and makes hundreds of thousands of dollars in a day.
Bailey.
No,
there are guys who somehow were fortunate enough, just like Luca,
because he was also in the industry way before that.
You think guys who are, you know, lucky enough to develop their trading, hone their trading skills to the point where they're making money on the daily. You think they're going to be on Twitter advertising, hey, yeah, look at how much money I make?
I'm not
Hell no,
suggesting that
man.
at
They're not
all.
publicizing that
Petey,
shit.
no, I'm suggesting the opposite of that. I'm suggesting the guys that are making the big money, that was passed down to them. And or I'm going to ask Luca. Somebody had to give him, he didn't just apply for that job that he got at the very beginning as in the proper.
Okay.
You don't just apply for that and get lucky. It was handed down because he knew somebody that knew somebody that knew, like, you know what I mean? He,
Okay. Yeah,
he
I
got
knew
gifted.
a guy.
He got gifted it. That's what I'm trying to say. He was gifted.
Okay,
the
I knew a guy who
opportunity to learn.
was on an institutional desk because his father was a banker. He had connections, but he wasn't profitable. He didn't make a shit load of money. He just got stressed out so much. He wanted to quit
He
every
wasn't
day.
made for the job. No, he wasn't made for the job, right? So you see, that's why it whittles down all.
Yeah, but see,
of the,
that's not the guy. That's not that's not the situation I'm talking about. I'm not talking about some guy who's on a big time desk. I'm talking about guys who somehow, were fortunate enough to get into a situation just like Luca, who ended up on some prop firm, and they ended up meeting the right people, learned the right concepts of the market and trading, and they ended up being successful. But they don't go around, posting on Twitter some bullshit like that. They don't need to.
The guy's name is Corelli. There's
Anthony.
a lot of people that post on Twitter.
I don't even know who you're talking about. I mean, I just ended up.
I thought it was Corey.
I just ended up,
whatever you call it. I don't know.
Throughout the years, I've come across some people who seem like they know what the hell they're doing. So I'll just start chatting with them, and then they'll talk about their experience. I mean, I'm not talking about. I didn't end up chatting with the guy that I'm describing. I'm talking the guy I ended up chatting with. That was his mentor. So he was telling me about, how he's learning from this guy. I don't know how much of a mentor he was, but he was explaining how he learned about, watching the dome and what indicators he used. And he tried to help me a little bit, but he wasn't, sharing like the world because he gained that knowledge from someone else. So maybe he couldn't really divulge a lot of what he was doing. And then I ended up chatting with another guy who claimed he was a programmer for a hedge fund. So he learned, in Sweden. And there's a lot of hedge funds in Sweden. I think it was Stockholm.
I think we're almost saying the same thing.
So this guy shared some information, but he was like, well, this is the simple concept. And he was using moving averages. And it does work, but it's not so much of an edge that you can't blow up your account, because just like we were talking about, there's a big difference between an institution who's using that 20 tick stop and us. We can't do that.
Yeah, I think we're almost saying the same thing.
Yeah, and then he just went dark. He disappeared. I mean, I still follow him on Twitter, but he doesn't come on Discord anymore, and he doesn't share the same information on Twitter. He shares none of the information he shared before on Twitter, on Discord.
There's I don't know what other Discords you're part of, but I think there's a big frustration with newer traders to older traders, and then the newer trader tries to come in and tell the older trader what's what. And especially if you got a guy that's actually, it'd be like you coming in and trying to tell Luca how to do something. He's just going to get tired of it and just leave, right? Because you're right, they don't really need to be here. And the only thing I could come up with was that they want the companionship.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the case with Luca. But
I think it's the case.
But I guarantee you, okay,
or they're trying to sell a course,
if he had, I mean, this very easily could have not happened, because he had his Discord for a while. He had people like his buddy Alan. If Alan didn't start some kind of coding, company business, and if he just kept trading, he wouldn't have needed us. He would have had Alan and a few of his other buddies. They could have just kept doing whatever they wanted to do. Because before, Luca did share some information, but some of it he erased. You know, he doesn't want too much knowledge getting out there. So we're very lucky that, you know, we chanced upon
It's even luckier than you
learning.
think,
I mean,
Peter,
come
if
on,
you,
any
like,
even
hang out
any
with
little
us.
bit of nugget of knowledge you learn that you can really use in trading, that's invaluable.
Yeah, for kids, I think. Like
Oh yeah, he
childcare
came
kind of
across
thing. It's
some
really interesting,
franchise
actually.
for teaching kids programming, and I guess he's a
Yeah.
programmer. So,
Yeah, that's really cool, though. That's a great
and
idea.
you know, immigrant. So I understand that he's because he could have, if it was me, because I've had several businesses, I'd be like, fuck that, man. I'm just gonna keep trading. But he's an immigrant, so he wants that American dream, and I understand that because, you know, it's still possible depending on what part of the U.S. you live and what kind of business you pick up. You know, America, for a small business owner, it could still be a fucking gold mine because, I mean, I had some cash businesses, man. Ain't nobody coming around, ain't no tax man coming around checking your receipts and shit. And even if you get a franchise, you know, immigrants, they talk to other immigrants. They find out where the loopholes are. You could fucking make a mint, and that's exactly what I was doing. But I got a big head and thought, oh shit, man, you know, I could do something bigger. Let me sell this shit. You know, I was making a ton of money. I was making a ton of cash.
Oh, shit.
That was the dumbest thing I ever did. But you know, that's just what happens. And so that's probably why he's doing it. But hell no, I wouldn't start a business if I had a guy, you know, whispering in my ear how to trade. Hell no, I wouldn't do that.
I all know.
No, I agree with that, too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's kind of like I think that was his situation. He just got lucky and found someone who knew what he was doing that was willing to help him. But I don't think he was really into it at the level that some other people like us were. I think he was a programmer and he wanted to automate and create algos and stuff like that. Maybe that's why he got into trading. But I don't think he was into it like a lot of other people. Just, you know, once they get that bug, you know.
Sorry, say that again, Peter? Can you say that again, Peter? That very first start of that? The very beginning of that sentence you just had. Um, there's something.
Yeah, but you do have a point. You know, he's got a family, he's got kids, and like you said, you gotta make an income. And before these prop firms came around, I mean, if you have an edge, yeah, you can make money. But before that, and even like when I first started, there was no freaking micros. You know, you got to have some serious
Yeah.
money. And with day trading stocks, yeah, you got to have some serious money because they have the pattern day trading rule, right? So,
When did you start,
Yeah.
Petey?
I think like around 2013, so over 10 years now.
Wow.
Let's
Sorry,
not
you said
lose
before micros.
or lose track of the fact that part of some edge is like account size. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's a
That's a
double-edged
must.
sword for a new person. They're gonna blow up a lot of shit.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, I really think, for someone who could really get some kind of true knowledge, and develop, some kind of edge right now with these prop firms, as long as, we can still use them before they blow up,
Yeah, that's my fear.
it's a good opportunity
I,
with
I'm
micros
waiting,
even.
I'm waiting on like the doors to start shutting and regulations to come up to where we can't use these anymore. Ideally, we'll figure it out before that. Oh,
Well, I mean, the
whenever the
good thing
prop
is now
shops
we even
or all
have
the combines
micros.
start shutting down.
And there's even some
Yeah.
platforms where they have something even smaller than micros. I mean, I don't know if that's worth anyone's time, but they're out there.
The micro.
I think the guy who originally started Thinkorswim started another firm,
Oh yeah.
and they have something smaller than micros. Yeah, I think Tasty Trade and even other firms started doing that concept. But I don't
Yeah,
know if that's worth anyone's time. It's so small.
yeah, it's like almost you might as well trade the index.
Huh.
Um,
Less commissions. That's the trick to it, probably. But how are they doing it?
yeah, I forget what they were called. That was a big deal. I was actually looking into those when I first got started. I can't remember. I don't think it ever took off.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
we could hear
Well,
more
let's ask
about
the
them.
right question. Why do micros not work? And it's because of the commissions, right? So yeah, you would have to lower the commissions.
No, these were like lowered commissions for some reason, or it had more bone. Like there was another cool thing about them, is what it was. It wasn't just the fact that they were cheaper. There was like benefits to them, and I can't. I was really looking into them. That was 2 years ago, though. I can't remember. I'm trying to re-add again. Yeah, if you could remember what those are called, PD, I'd be interested. Not to trade them, just to
I can tell he's
because I
looking them
forgot
up
about
right
them.
now. He's looking them up right now. I can tell.
PD's the man.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. I never really seriously looked into it because I don't have a Tasty account.
Yes. Get in at 36. Just for the record, let the record show that other than oil and commodities right now. So other than commodities, this is a risk on type of day. This is a very good long at the moment and has been almost since the low. This could be a big day. So timestamp 11:18. We're just getting started.
For long?
Yeah.
So you're-
As of now, I mean, yes, Captain's log star date 621-202.4. Our star date. I think we're good to go. I mean that can change, but as of right now, we're fucking good. Another example of that, talking about PD's halfback trades, which is where I've been adding this entire way up, or trying to add and taking off and stuff.
Okay,
Every
I think
halfback has
on
perks.
Tasty Trade they're called the small exchange. So they're called smalls, something like that. Small exchange
Yeah,
futures contract.
it had an exchange.
But I don't know anything about them.
I doubt. Um, It was the fees. That's what it was. I don't think it really took off though. I don't think it took off. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Also to update the star date or the captain's log, air conditioning is out and the heat of day is among us. Balls are sweaty, arms are heavy, shoulders weak. I just butchered Eminem and I feel so bad.
Yes,
Oh
and
my
spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
That's-
Nervous already. The crowd is calm and ready because I'm making fucking money right now, Peter. I can put up with anything to sit down right here. Oh no, no. Oh, I got stopped out of my ad. Or not stopped out, but profited. Cool. Yeah, I'm having a good day, guys. I needed this. I needed this, to be honest. I had a fucked up week, not just with trading, but with life. And sometimes you just need a win. You just need a win. Um,
Um,
yeah, well, that's the problem. We get too excited about the wins. I am gonna go hunt down another fan though, so I'll be back.
I have a spare, what do you call it, wall unit or whatever, air conditioning, just in case. Yeah, like, they're only like
Okay, and where is
170
your
bucks or
fan?
something, right? What's that?
Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Oh no, forget that. I was like thinking, oh, you're gonna give him your fan to borrow.
No, it's like a whole air conditioner, but yeah. But they're only like 170 bucks, so I thought I might like for a small one, right? So I thought, well, fuck, that's not bad.
Yeah, even
Actually-
those cheap wall units, if
Yeah,
you leave
yeah.
it on for a long time and you close the door, like if it's a small room or something, they work pretty well. Even the really
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
ones.
Oh yeah. Well, better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Better than nothing.
I have returned. If y'all can like hear the fan and it's super bothersome, let me know. So, with that latest high that we made, some things are starting to signal a turnaround. And we have London close coming in. So we might have to start trailing up our stop and being really upset at the end of the day when OPEX kicks in and we rocket to all-time highs. Or this is just an expert opportunity to get long again. Or add. That actually looked like a fair pickup. Damn. I missed that crude long earlier. Or how quickly did that happen? There might not have even been an entry for it. That was a good I re-added right there. Or re-added one contract. Wow. I exited the ad. Oh, damn.
No.
Harvey, are you there? Calling Harvey.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you down to go discuss the zero thing again? I need to know what to ask because I really do want to know if he has something that I don't know about. So you said that I have to make it seem like I'm sorry, you're the master at this, so I'm trying to. So you said I have to make it seem like I don't care, but I also have to make him want to explain it.
Yeah. So you have to give him your idea of why you think he did it, and then he can correct you.
No. Okay. I can do this.
Right? That's one technique you could use.
Okay. If I was trading the CAD, what is?
Don't even say CAD. It has nothing to
No.
do with CAD. This is an idea that could work across. It would be during rollover, right? Like
Oh,
it could be on
yeah.
any contracts. It's just contract switching, right? That's what it's all about. It has nothing to do with Canadian trade. Although it has everything to do with the Canadian trade because you could trade any other product and have more than 152 contracts come through in a whole fucking day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it'd be like lean hog transfer. Maybe that's okay, that would be the follow-up question, right?
What would be the follow-up question?
Why the Canadian trade? Like, why would
Okay.
you pick the most e-liquid product you could possibly find?
So
Like, I get
during
it if you were to do this on ES or whatever, on an M and a U,
Mhm.
but that's pretty, like you said it best, it's pretty fucking dumb almost to do it on the Canadian, right? Because that's just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you might as well do it on lean hogs, and it's a complete fuck up, right? Like,
So during rollover, you find you might
well,
get
don't even
big,
be so complicated. It's contract switch, right? You got to use his wording too,
right? So during contract switch,
or whatever he used for wording. You have to use it.
oh, in the post. What do you say in the
Yep,
post?
yep,
Um,
exactly. You got to refeed it.
Most of you who don't know how to trade different contract. Okay, so by trading different contracts, do you think?
No, you're asking a question. You got to tell him your theory.
Ah,
Like, why do you think or why you would do that? And then he is going to correct you. Excitedly, he might add. He will.
so you. So yeah, by trading a different contract, you are hoping that a small amount of volume would push price aggressively.
In your
And
favor.
if that small amount of volume fills your limit order, you might be able to get a lot more ticks or larger profit. You'd be able to capture a larger move. So,
Would I assume this is correct in thinking this way?
nope, that's a question. No questions. I was taught by the best.
Well, no, you gotta have a question at the end of it all, but you have to. Like, it's not. That's not really a question. It's am I right in thinking that, right? So then they're forced to say yes, you are right, and then if that's it, can you please explain, right? Like, you can get now you get into it. You got to be like it's like a baby deer. You can't spook them off. You got to ease them in gentle. Gotta give them one little breadcrumb at a time, right? Like, it's like getting a bird to come close to you.
See, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Peter. The motherfucker's a genius.
And then eventually they spill the beans.
Well, that's what you said about zero for 2 years.
Eventually, I said eventually. It's eventually.
So when trading different
A few more
contracts,
months of this, and we'll be
you
eventually.
trying to capitalize on the low liquidity by hoping. With asking him, it sounds like he's got, or sorry, either he fucked up or he actually has some valuable tidbits about how to trade low liquidity actually, it's not even a back month. Basically, the lowest liquidity contracts around. And if there is a way to capitalize on that, I would like to know because that is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
That's not what this is, Peter. You have not looked at that post, have you? Or even looked at that contract?
It's close to that though, but it's not
This-
that. Yeah.
This wasn't even rollover. This has nothing to do with rollover. Like, he just chose outright to trade the contract with like the thinnest volume. Like, there's 150 contracts traded all day.
Well, we were talking about it before, Peter. It's like going forward months on those options, right? You're gonna have, what is it,
Kinda.
less open interest, right, on them? Is that right? If you go a year out. So why would you go a year out? Like,
It's a little bit different.
maybe a better question of what will be the downsides to going a year out, because it looks like you can get paid really well on a year out, but there must be some sort of downsides because well, I don't know, is it that easy? I don't know. Like, just look up, Peter, look up maybe not Nvidia, look up well, maybe not even Apple now, but look up something funny. Look something up but a year out.
Are you guys talking about
Obscure.
trading Forex or Forex futures?
This is Forex futures.
Forex futures.
Yeah, I mean, I know hardly anything about Forex, but I knew some guys who would use the pairs. I mean, there's pairs, right? They would use pairs. So maybe he's just using the opposite of whatever the Canadian dollar is, like the opposite of.
Well, see,
It's
there's
the
a
dollar.
good question.
The dollar
Is he
is-
using the Canadian to hedge the Aussie or something?
The Aussie?
Right. And
You
then
would-
Peter, look up SMCI a year out from now on the options and see.
I gotta ask you
You'll
a
see kind of
question,
what we're
Harvey.
talking about.
Do you have any brokerages where you can see options data? I just realized I don't think
Yes.
you've ever. Okay, you do. Okay.
Yes. But it's still really confusing to me if that's
Yeah.
what you're
No.
trying to.
No, I just was wondering if you even like had a.
And
brokerage.
I have access to it. I don't look at it a
Mhm.
lot. But I can guarantee you right now, if you look at SMCI and you look a year out, it's going to be it's going to have interesting numbers to somebody that understands it, right? Because somebody smart explained it to me once. Right? Right. And you'll see, like, say there's going to be a fine line there where puts and calls are going to be worth very little, you would think, for something that seems very simple to me. Like, if we look at the SMCI chart, we got a high of time. Like, let's just say you thought in a year we're going to be higher than the highest high, right? Like, we're going to break out. That seems like a pretty not as crazy of like, you know what I mean? Like, higher highs. That's, I don't know. You'll see that they don't cost that much. Potentially, I guess you got to work against theta, and it's going to be working on a timeline thing. But if we get there quickly, don't you get paid? right? Like if I can get there before a year, that's almost better for me, isn't it? So I
Yeah.
don't know why you wouldn't use these year out versus an OTD.
Because you're paying a fuck ton for Theta.
Yes, 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 yes. But the math on that, oh, okay, back to deep pockets again, right? So instead of paying 30 cents a contractor or whatever by tens or whatever for the 130 cents for your risk on a OTD, this is you're going to have to pay 3,000. But this one's going to be worth 9,000, and your OTD is going to be worth $9, or maybe not even $9. It would be like fucking 90 cents, right? So it just seems cheaper up front, where the one's actually going to produce. It's the
You're
same results.
kind
It's
of
the exact
right.
same results, as I guess what
That-
I'm saying. It's the exact same results, except one of them gives you the illusion that it's cheaper. Go ahead.
No, I mean you're kind of right about it. It depends on the move you're expecting.
Right.
If you're expecting a quick move, you do want to get those cheap ass options because you're going to have a much larger percentage gain. But if you're expecting it to
So
maybe,
that's
if you know it's,
your percentage gain on a smaller amount.
yeah, I know, but then you can buy 10 contracts as opposed to one. So let's say you get 1,000% gain, and you were going to spend $1,000 on this yearly contract, but instead you spend $1,000 on 100 zero DTs, and then you get your 1,000% on the 1,000 zero DTs. It's fucking massive. It's just risky, or it depends on. I don't know. It's risky for me. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what I'm trying to. I guess. I guess that's what I'm trying to say is that they're all equal the same amount, except one of them gives you a year's worth of time to be wrong. Right. Well, I guess the crux of the whole thing was that they, yeah, they give you all the different available options, not options, but like, what do you call it when you change like your strategy with the options? Like, there's so many different strategies with the options that it.
Yep.
Makes people have the illusion that they have some sort of edge or something when. I would be really interested to talk to a very seasoned, because I'm pretty sure that shadow trader guy, they don't do anything magical. Like they do like 3 different types, like a strangle, a fucking backdoor monkey backflip, and a just a create straight call put kind of thing, right? Like they don't do anything super like it's not super complicated. It's his thing is I think they're constantly matching, like they're hedging. So one's worth more, one's
Credit
worth. It's the
spreads.
same as your spreading. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it can be really easy to make money on credits. It's just you don't make a lot, or it's
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. But with a lot of money, you do.
yes.
Right? That's what it's all apples to apples, right? Like, and the one gets you more time to be safe almost.
Yes, it's a lot more safe, like tremendously more safe.
Well,
But
you
you're
don't have to close at the end of the day, right? Or it's not become worthless at the end of the day.
well, you want it to actually. When you're trading credit
sorry,
spreads,
you don't
basically,
want to. Sorry, you don't want to take possession of it. I guess is that what it is?
Correct. Yes. I mean, typically. Do what? Oh, Peter, you're gonna miss my
Pump
best
facts.
day. I want you to be here for my best day, Peter. Okay.
Yeah, Peter's jacked.
He is Jack, dude. He's short too. He's like this little
Yeah.
short Pollock, and he's stacked like a damn cinder block. But
What do you
cut
think your
like
body
a,
fat is, Peter?
like a lean hog.
What's your body fat? 4%? 2%? Shredded. You're shredded like a six-pack. Bouncing coins off your buttocks. I cheat a lot. That's a good one. You pay for your sins. I see you pay for your sins. That's my type of bull. That's gotta be fake. That bull on roids.
Actually, no, I need to find a thinner one. Like I want it to be like cut and chiseled, but still thin.
That's pretty chiseled and thin, man.
Well, he's thick though. He's a
Yeah,
That's
but it's a
fucking-
bull.
that's a
What,
fucking murder.
You want to find a little
Murder bull.
chimpanzee or something that's ripped.
Whoa.
That's
I clicked in. Oh my. Never mind. I accidentally found porn. Why is it always porn?
yeah, that was hard, right?
Chiseled. Nope. That's how you make it gay. Don't type in the same thing, but with the word chiseled. I don't even know what to Google. Never mind.
Oh, I'll write something in here. Hold on.
Thank you. Because I feel like I'm fucking it up. I haven't had all this experience like you.
Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah, man, you suck. You can't find shit on the internet.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my zero post.
Got a pretty sweet V-neck.
Six pack. Hey. I like V-necks. I am a V-necker.
Do you have chest hair?
Not a lot. I'm not like
Okay.
very nice. This is my wife.
The number one reason why Timmy doesn't wear a V-neck.
What's that
You can't even tell there's a V-neck. That's why it's just all black.
There's a damn skit. Oh yeah. Guy. Two wild and crazy guys.
Wild and crazy.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
I
That's not
wasn't really great with that. I don't know. I thought that was. I don't know. It was offensive, to be honest. And it wasn't even. I'm not even offended. Like
what?
I just don't think it's it's offensive. Oh, those two. Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Borat.
Yeah, Borat was
Oh.
offensive.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
Well,
Who
I
did
mean-
wait. It was offensive to whom?
Everything's funny when you're drinking.
The Kazakhstans?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely. I'm sure a lot of people are bothered by that, certainly. But I'm a mite bit on the never. I get it. Another great one. I'm gonna post what I consider one of my favorite offensive scenes ever. No, TikTok, no. YouTube.
I fucking can't believe I am so. I'm angry that I'm not really good at this job.
Me too,
Can't
dude.
believe I threw. Well, I just threw away that fucking. That was like 40 chicks. Wait, more probably.
You were long or short or what?
I was long. I was long like an idiot. At the very pinnacle of it all, it was like 60 ticks that I just threw away.
When did you get out?
In a dumb spot. Early, way too early.
But that's how you trade, dude. Like if that's how you're gonna trade, you can't beat yourself up for not being part of every big move. For instance, here's my example for
Yeah,
you.
No, I
Uh,
get you.
At a certain point, I gave back on this trade. At a certain point, I gave back what's that? 700 bucks on this long. From like
Right.
that big pullback. I mean, I gave
Yeah.
back a shit ton and I was ready to take the full stop at that moment. Things were starting to shift though. And if we had, yeah, I would have taken
I
the full
guess
stop.
my thing to you would be maybe you need, I don't know. You should have taken the 700 and then you should have reloaded or not reloaded, but sorry, went again. Exactly where I went.
Oh, I did actually.
Yeah, like when you said I reloaded just now, that was like seconds after I shut it off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was like, and I'm like, oh fuck, you never know. And then it did come back, and that
Mhm.
was like right on top of where I shut it off, and I'm like, oh, I didn't feel so bad about it, and then all of a sudden now we're up like way
Yeah.
up there, right? Which again, I kind of saw that high a day or whatever coming again as well. That's why I got in.
Um,
But I didn't
so
even hold
here's
till halfway.
sorry,
It's
I'm
annoying.
playing this out in my head right now. My
And look at
problem right
that.
now.
Look at the half back at 39 after, 38 after Eastern, 37, 38 after, 11:38 Eastern. Look at that half back right there. Just to say half back. It's like quarterback, but not quite the same.
Give me just a minute. That is, I think, why I got long. But give me.
Oh
I
yeah,
might. I
after
might
that
shut off.
pullback and then went yeah.
I might
That's a
shut off
good
my
idea.
contract. Yeah, I've been getting long at like every 50%.
Yeah, I got
pullback all
screwed
day.
the other night by doing that. I actually got screwed the other night by doing that, That first in, first out fucking shit. It threw my mindset off after I closed my one contract or whatever. Like so, like I added to it, and it threw my mind right off. Where I was like right on top of price, and I was like, oh, it threw me right off. It threw me right off. I didn't like it at all. It ended up, actually doing better than I did than I if I hadn't have done it. But that's not the point, right?
Conflicted right now, man. I almost want to take this one contract off for now. But the problem is, this is like one of those days. If I'm right, this is going to run, I think, and we're not going to get any pullbacks. But we do have, for those of you looking at it, this massive, I hate to say it, but divergence in the depth that's kind of signifying we might be done with this up move for now. And maybe we kick it back on around 2 o'clock. And we have a bunch of buying. I'm out. I'm out.
I don't know, man. I've got a higher high on the depth, and I've got it's like a higher low as well on the depth. So I don't know if I feel that way. Like I think it'll go higher. I still think we're gonna go higher. Like for one more push. Like we could I think we can easily get up into the again the 60s. Like we're looking for that London liquidity, right? But we're actually looking for like 2 p.m. Thursday, right? Let me get right. Yeah, 2 p.m. Thursday Eastern time. Do you see that? That's what
No,
we're looking
sorry,
to grab.
I'm doing something.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to
Um,
grab liquidity from. Is that? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Which is like 55, or a little bit higher, maybe 57 or whatever, something like that, up in there. That's where we're trying to grab liquidity. So that sucks that I missed that pullback for this, and this could fall down pretty far before it shakes, somebody out. Like you might get shaken out here.
I
Or
got out a
somebody,
minute ago.
yeah, somebody weaker handed might
I'm
get
like
shook out.
completely flat right now, but I'm debating on getting back in.
Yeah, too fast, man. Take it easy. Relax. Bad time of day now too. It's 12
That's
fucking
kind of
12:30. Man, it is so cold in here. I am fucking almost shivering. I gotta have to
fuck
put a
off.
heater on.
Fuck off with your Canadian godly weather.
Oh, let's go build an igloo. Snowball fights. Snowmen. Who's cursing the winter now? No, it's hot here. The air conditioning is working like a charm. Yeah, crude fell apart like fucking what the fuck? They top ticked that KML and this is gonna pull back probably fairly deep here. Let's see. You could just jam it. This might be a good spot to pick it up.
Shit. Oh man. Damn. Taking a shot right here.
Long?
Yeah.
Careful, it might have one more.
It might. It's a 2-tick stop.
Oh, it's the 0 signal. We'll see this pull back now. It's pretty aggressive, eh? It's moving quick, rapidly.
Rapido! Rapido!
I feel like that's a point a second or whatever. Yeah, it's aggressive for sure. Meaning, I don't know. Might back down.
Need to see the breakout volume. Took one off right there. You know? Said anybody. Hey, look, we're going down. Oh boy, look at that.
A
go over-
lot of selling volume and not a lot of productivity.
I'm gonna go
That was a lot. That was a lot of selling volume. Well, 1,400 units. I guess it wasn't that much. Oh, there it is there, and Apple just fell apart. So there's that OPEX is starting to get triggered. Right? They started with the Apple product. Still looks bullish on tech though. But that slam was from Apple. A little pullback here to get long. If this bottom holds. That's tough. Yeah, it's not going to hold. Now, Bayman, don't let your bias or whatever get in the way, right? If that is something.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I'm just
That's
saying.
kind of
I'm just
that's
saying.
the tricky part is wait one second. Actually I'll yeah, the tricky part is having a good day and not fucking it up by the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Everything's pushing. Fuck, pull back, you bitch. No, that's not enough. Oh man.
But about the bias, currently it's still good. Today's a special day, to be honest. I've never seen. Pretty much everything is in like perfect confluence, and I've never seen that before. Which leads me to think with OPEX that this is, if everything is in confluence, that means a lot of fucking money is in agreement. Like the Forex traders are in agreement with equities, are in agreement with hedge funds, are in agreement with not commodities. Commodity traders are like, fuck you guys, we don't care. The one thing that is not in agreement is internals are not supporting this up. At least not the ones I look at.
But at the same time, the internals are not bearish at all.
I honestly don't look at a lot of them. I just look at the at highs and at lows, and then I look at Vold. What is not bearish? Like what are you looking at that is not bearish? Give
Well,
me
when I look at ADSPDC, which is the advanced decline line for the S&P 500, it's just stuck at minus 60 right now. So that's like nothing. It's
Yeah.
just not indicating anything.
I took a shot just now. Need to see follow through rather quickly. And by just now, I mean like this very price. I think I'm long at 41.50.
Just sluggish.
I am out. I really expected Lucas to be on today with OPEX. OPEX. Let's see what's next. Oh, that's what's next. Here we go. There we go. That's right. Volatility traders are saying we got more upside still. I was wanting us to get one more pop lower, but that might not happen. And where the fuck is Timmy? Back in long.
Let's grab if you got that. Nice. That was a tough one.
I didn't get the low of it. I long 41.25, like this price.
Yeah, but still, that's just, you had to be quick, man. That was quick.
Need to see this breakout right now. That helps. The sectors are starting to show some downside. But volatility is still saying longer. The other indices are still saying long. So not necessarily the risk on sectors are saying long, but the risk off are saying bearish. And commodities are still super bearish. Should look at crude. Long. 650, 36. 30, oh, it's great price. 36.50 is not where I want to be. That was a bad fucking fill. What the hell? That was a horrible fill. I'm out at break even. Back in. There we go. Trying to get out of break even. I am regretting getting out. Back in, but that needs to go very quickly. 40. Break even. I really want to see some selling come in kind of quickly and heavily before getting back in again. But that might not happen and we might just run. But I don't want to take a full stop on that. not taking it just yet. Where are we trying to? Where's our next level below here? I'm afraid to look away. Long. About to get stopped out. About $200 trying to get long again. All right. I am done for a minute. Where I get carried away. When we run, but that's okay. Go draw my lines. That's what I'm gonna do.
Done. God damn it. That was effort.
Short?
So, yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Flat. Flat here.
Very nice.
I took it apart a little differently than I normally do. I had a conversation with Fat Cat yesterday.
Sorry, not laughing at you. Yeah, continue. I'm laughing about the fact that I said I was done right before. But, yeah, how'd you take it apart?
I just chose to take more off and like I started with 5 and I took 4 off once we had that one big push down.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is okay, again with trading, one of the biggest things is identifying what you do right and what you do wrong and what you do right. And I feel that I need to do better with targets or take profit on the other side of the coin where was typically always taking it on the shitty side, right? Like I'd always be trailing my stop in and getting and it would get hit, right? The trailing stop would get hit, but it would be like you've left a whole bunch. You left a whole bunch on the table there for what reason I don't know. Right, like see how this is coming all the way back? That would have trailed me out probably 37.25. Let's just pretend. And what would be the point of that, right? Like now I guess that's where this reverse button comes in, but I mean, wow, I don't know if I can use that.
Yeah.
Bad time of day too. I shouldn't even have taken it, but you have me all fucking. I'm break even and all whatnots, and it's like, wow, you can't be having
Oh, I'll
fun
shut
by
the fuck
yourself.
up. I will shut the fuck up.
I gotta go. Me too. Let me go lose money too. I
I
just
will
got
shut.
lucky this time.
No, I'm sorry. Been a while
No,
since.
don't be sorry. Not at all. I was kidding. I was joking. I was actually looking for the long, the whole way, and then I thought this is what I'm working on as well. I was like, "What are you doing, man? This is
It's a
going
short.
down."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just short for now, anyway, right? At least. So yeah, stop trying to get long, like, because I did try and get long on a couple spots, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck, it's not working." And I don't know. Yeah,
Promise.
yeah. That's why I just don't let your bias get in the way a lot of the time, right? Like you got to kind of read it.
Yeah.
As it's working.
I
Now,
always
overall, you're right. And again, zero was always that's not one of my strong points is to go with the trend because it's hard to go with the trend. It's easier to find for me, it's easier to spot the reversal kind of thing.
The-
Whatever, the counter, the
the
mean
top
reversion.
pivots.
And short is my stronger sense too, right? So most trends, I don't know, tend to be long.
Mhm.
But I mean, what's a trend? Could be this trend was what are we at? 30 minutes long. Right? Let's just call it from 12:20, I guess. No, even earlier. See, from 12 o'clock. So it's like an hour long. This trend is going down. See? And it can always pull back deeper than you think, right? Like so the halfway mark on that, if we were to try and pick it up at the halfway mark, I see
Yeah.
that pivot right there at 37.50.
Yeah.
That's where you tried to get long.
It was.
Right? It failed. It came through and it can always go deeper than you think.
Sorry, chores.
Yeah. Dude, where the fuck you been? I've been having to be the Timmy of the group today.
Yeah, all fucking gamma this and gamma that and everything.
Gexy Goo Goo, Gexy Gaga.
Yeah, gee goo goo goo. Exactly. Gee guys do gee.
I'm eating
many-
a
what do you-
burger.
Well, you can't not eat and show. Like, what kind of burger is it? Shit? Obviously not. It's from Germany.
Self-made.
Germans know everything.
It's a self-made chicken McNugget burger. Really not special, but it's good.
Oh, did you make it or did you buy it?
I made it.
Oh, you made it. Oh, I know the ice cream man can cook.
Oh, the ice cream man's the best cook.
Thank you.
That's a fucking fact. You can take that to the goddamn bank. Right, we're trying to.
McNugget burger. Is that what you seriously just said you were eating?
Is that like different in Germany than it is in the States?
Yeah, because that sounds pretty ghetto, bro.
That sounds like McDonald's. Is it McDonald's?
Oh, he put a bun on it. He put a bun on it. Did you put tomato and lettuce?
Of course.
Oh, okay. So there you go. So it's much better than. But I mean, why the nuggets?
Because, right?
Nuggets are.
No. It's not the. Don't worry. No, because I can put those in my air fryer, and I don't do fucking ruin the kitchen.
Stank?
With
Oh,
no, yeah, no. If I'm frying up some patties, I'm making a mess. Then it's all fatty goo goo
Yeah,
from the oil.
No, but why chicken nuggets and not a chicken burger or a chicken fillet?
Well, I wanted nuggets.
I think he's lying. He had nuggets in the freezer and he was like, I am not driving to the store.
No, I drove to the store.
You drove to the store and handpicked nuggets for a sandwich?
Mhm.
That sounds like crazy talk.
What the fuck?
Doesn't it?
Not a
Doesn't that sound
thing.
like crazy talk? Yeah,
That's not a
it's
thing
not
at
a
all.
thing. No, it's not. That'd be like putting pancakes on your sandwich.
Ooh, McDonald's does that too. That's called the McGriddle.
It took you quite a long time to tell me that I'm crazy.
No, the other way around. You put the pancake in the bun.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
The McGriddle
See
is
how that's crazy?
McGriddle has a
Opposite.
pancake.
Yeah, you're using the
Oh,
Yeah.
pancake as a bun.
it's really fucking good.
Yeah, but
Your chicken tendies are?
the nugget tastes the same as the chicken burger, doesn't it?
Yes.
That's not what
Oh,
Chick-fil-A
okay,
has
so
to
the
say
point
about
of
it.
the matter is that the burger doesn't go in the air fryer. Is that right? Is that why?
Only the chicken nuggets go in the air fryer, lol.
There you go. See, that's okay. So we're getting to the root of the thing. Yes. I know Germans know everything they know about air frying. Oh, what happened? Germans know everything. About that. Okay, so let's read this.
This is amazing.
Ooh. Or I'm completely off base.
Shit. Man. All right, I'm done. I'm done for now.
Yeah, I don't know why you're wrecking a perfectly good day. Don't be wrecking a perfectly good day, dumbass.
Yeah, we're now down 500
Yeah, dumbass.
From-
Don't be
from
dumb.
What?
from the peak. We were up to like 2200, and now I'm at 1700. Or now I'm
Yeah,
at.
don't wreck the day, man.
Yeah, I'll wait for.
Wait. Go to a combine. Go to a combine or go to sim or whatever, but don't wreck that fun
But
and
this
shit.
has been
'Cause you did
excellent.
really good.
Thanks. 1 second.
You did really good. Don't wreck it, dummy. Yeah, don't wreck it, dummy. I love breaking Risky's balls. Timmy, you never got to meet Risky, did you?
You like talked to him once.
Did he?
What? He explained to me how his algo works.
He explained to you what?
How
How
his algo works.
Oh, how his algo works.
Yeah, well, let's call it just signal. It's not an algo.
Yeah, with his bid ask or his uptick downtick shit. Actually, I don't know. He might have changed it since then.
No, that was an exhaustion algo.
Son of a bitch. The one time
Did it work?
During-
Yeah, exactly. You had to wait for it. This isn't even it. You're gonna get spanked again. It's 1:00 in the afternoon. Come on.
you're right.
You just think it's gonna work now. That's just the trap. This is how they trap you.
You're right.
Stop wasting a perfectly good day too. Fuck. You're making me want to go have some. Oh wait, I did have lunch already. Shit.
You had a what?
God damn it. I already had my lunch today, so I've had enough disappointment for one day. You
I,
wanna see?
Sure.
How's that for a bowl of disappointment for lunch? And this fucking guy is eating goddamn fucking chicken nugget burgers with stuff on them.
Okay, that
Fucking
is
mayonnaise. I bet you even put a healthy dollop, we'll call it a dollop of mayonnaise on it.
I love mayonnaise. Like
Me too.
a nasty.
Okay, you want to know how my sauce is made? How I make my sauce?
Yes.
With-
Actually, I
okay.
do.
Okay.
See how I funded that? I was actually going to tell him how it was made, and then I said, wait a second. Let's get him to tell us how he makes it.
Okay, just to get the measurement
Hey
right.
man, it's called personal growth, so don't fucking take it from me.
Okay. 4 parts mayonnaise. 4 parts mayonnaise. 2 parts ketchup. 1 part mustard.
Ketchups. 1 part mustard.
Where? What about the dill?
No, no,
The
no.
dill weed.
No, listen to
He's
me.
not done yet. He's not
4
done
parts
yet.
mayonnaise, 2 parts ketchup, 1 part mustard.
Yeah, so it's like an orange
garlic.
color, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Garlic powder.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper.
Okay.
Now, special ingredient. A little bit of
Yes.
liquid smoke. And yes, liquid smoke is
liquid?
actually natural.
I don't have that.
It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's I always thought it was chemical shit. It's not. It's just water infused with smoke. That's it. And it works tremendously.
Water infused with like what, hickory smoke, or you can
Yeah,
different
yeah.
kinds?
Yeah, yeah. Hickory is
Okay. Cool.
it's
Okay.
great. And
And what, can you put that on meat? Does it work for meat?
you do it in sauces.
More of a sauce. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then what?
Mhm. Those little cucumbers, finely hacked. A little bit of cucumber water from the jar.
And then
You
what?
put cucumbers in a jar
Yes,
that are pickled?
yes, of course, pickled. Mhm.
They're called pickles, and they're not called cucumber. Okay, cucumber is when it's
true.
not been pickled.
Ah, I
Yes.
see.
Okay, and then what is it? Sweet or is it dill?
Or
I've got
hamburger.
Pickled.
bread.
I've got pickled honey style, which are very delicious.
Sweet. So we call that relish.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Bayman?
Or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or what do you guys call it?
You said it was chopped up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
chopped them up.
Relish,
I
relish,
chopped them up. I chopped them up.
Oh, you made your own relish. Nice.
Yeah. And then
With sweet dill pickles. With sweet pickles.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Huh.
a little horny right now.
I don't think we have sweet pickles like in the full pickle format. They're usually all sliced for you.
Okay.
Full pickle format.
And then I did a spritz of lemon juice, just a spritz, and half a shallot, finely diced, very finely diced. And yeah, that's a supreme sauce. You can
Any sandwich.
any sandwich. You can drink it.
Well, maybe a corned beef. Maybe,
No, maybe not. Yeah,
it'd be borderline, right?
yeah.
You could
Yeah.
egg sandwich. That'd be fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fantastic on everything. I'm eating fucking disappointment, fucker. You had me at 3 parts mayonnaise.
Me, 4 parts. 4 parts mayonnaise.
You had me at
Me too,
sauce,
buddy.
actually. You know what? One of my problems is, you
Sauce
had me at
the
sauce.
Dude, nobody eats my tuna salad. I put like cups of mayonnaise into it.
Oh, well, you know what I do with the tuna fish, right? It would just be the mayonnaise and then relish, the sweet relish, like you would put on a hamburger.
That's how the boo does it.
Yeah,
with the
that's
relish.
it. You just whip it all together. If you really want to get saucy with it, you could put like some diced onion or whatever.
But you need to balance it out, guys. You need some form of
vegetables.
No, not vegetable. Sour. You need a sour aspect, man.
The sour aspect is in the tuna.
Mm.
The tuna is sour.
You're getting the wrong tuna.
The tuna that doesn't live between
Hey,
your legs. Okay.
I just want to say I'm long, and also Harvey, can you guess where I'm long from?
34
All
or
fucking day.
35?
No, the
Oh, it's
50%.
within the same spot?
It's the 50% retracement of the entire move up.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting long at every fucking one of them today, and they're magical.
So, yeah, and you're measuring that from 18. Where are you measuring that from? 18 to 50? 50? 51?
Like prices?
Well, yeah, I like to get
Yeah,
that
it's
50%.
19 to 45,
51?
75.
You're going off the London, or you're going off of, okay, so you're going off of New York.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
that's cool.
move up. But I don't know, dude. It's never. They've never worked this well. Like today, it's just been like to the tick.
Well, again, this is what I was trying to say to Petey. It was like everybody can measure it different. Like if I measured it to London, or if I actually measured it to the liquidity that I'm looking for at 56,
Yeah.
it's always that slightly bit different, right? It's hard to, it's like a trend line. It's like,
I
oh,
think
I
it's
use
kinda
the wicks. Well, I use
fractal.
wicks and tails, and
As long as it's not a trend line algo, I'm fine with it.
yeah. But
Okay.
how do you make the good Twitter post if it's not a trend line? People don't take you serious.
They don't.
No, they think you're just some sort of guy trading stuff.
Oh wait, Harvey, did you read my thing to zero?
Yes, I don't like it.
Oh well, would you tell me what to say then?
Yeah, hoping someone's market. See, when you start getting into the someone's market will sweep your limit, he's going to be like, no, because that's Dom work and that's whatever, and he won't. You can't see those things, and that would never be his strategy to guess where other people are going to sweep his order from. I highly doubt that, but you could keep it in there. But I would add something more
Huh?
to it.
No, that's a major part of his fucking news trading.
I like that, Timmy. So I can be like, here, I'll show you the revised post.
I have to
Right.
wash my fingers first.
Ew. Been digging them in my lady's tuna all night.
Okay. Good.
Oh, ice cream for everyone.
I scream, she screams, we all scream for peen creams. Woo! Here we go. You ready? You ready for the revision?
Yeah, it's coming good. Yeah.
Right there. Similar to the way you handle news.
But now you're implying you understand how he handles news. We might be getting a little too thick into it, but yeah. We could word this perfectly, or you could just start it back and forth with him.
Well, the back and forth is when he shuts it down and he doesn't teach anything. I have learned.
That's why you need to make this a better, like, longer as well. Like, give it one more thing, similar to the way I think you handle news. Right? You see how you got to put, you already assume, you got to take that out of it. It doesn't have to be like a change, but it would be similar to the way I think you trade the news. Or the way that you trade the news, right? You know what I'm trying to say?
Similar
So
to the way
you don't
I
want to
think.
imply, the way I think you do it, not the way you do it, because that would assume that you do know exactly, because he's going to be like, oh, you don't know shit about the way I do things, right? So that would shut him down, right? So you got to give it, so it's like, I want you also, see, this is what works this perfectly. I also want you to tell me how you trade the news, right? So I'm going to word it in such a way that you're going to do it by accident. That's how you really get the nuggets out of this guy. If you notice how I've questioned or phrased my questioning with him, and then when I go back and forth and I try and repeat it or whatever, try and say it because I don't think I'm saying it correctly to him because he's not giving me what I want. The same way the fucking chicks take you for the way you do stuff. Look at that midpoint working perfectly.
And I could also add in my post. Also,
Yep.
the 50% retracements work better, and you fucking told me they don't. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
No. You want to do something like that, but tell him something that you did wrong that he told you that he did wrong that you're dropping. And also on that front,
Actually, that's great.
Doing right, and then he'll be like, "Oh fuck," or like you could almost start with. You'd have to put it in there somewhere nice, in the order of the wording, right? It would, to make it just like I wouldn't put it at the very end either because it's like his robot algo will pick up on that and know that you're trying to brown him.
liquidity been an issue?
No more raw dogging at the parking spaces.
Hot dog gang for everyone. Turkish Tuesdays.
I knew you would love. You would like that.
Yes. Also, when I have been trying to trade calendars, there you go. That's a good word too. Trying to trade
Exactly.
calendar
I thought you'd
spreads.
be proud of
And
that
then
one.
no, but to make it sound more Bailey, unsuccessful, of course. The liquidity has been issues most of the time, right? You see how you put the little Bailey in there, and that makes it better. Because he'll
Wait.
know if his algo will pick up on it if you write it like I write it. That's why I can't write your essays for you.
And wait, how do I do Bailey? You what? Why is everybody so mean to me? It's like you have one winning day and everybody wants to pick on you.
Dishwasher for years ago. I have been trying when I have been trying to trade calendar spreads unsuccessfully. The
When-
liquidity has been an issue most of the time.
Unsuccessfully.
Right? I'm not saying that you are unsuccessful, but most of the time when you are unsuccessful, it's due to the liquidity of the calendar spreads. Now you've got them on three fronts.
When I've been trying to unsuccessfully.
I know his answer. Yeah, tough, buddy. Tough luck.
Unsuccessful trading when I've been unsuccessful trading calendar spreads, it is often caused from the liquidity issues. All right. When successful trading calendar spread. Come on, ES. Go up. You know you're going to. So why do you gotta fuck me around?
Are we going up?
Yes.
If buyers don't, no.
Do it.
No, we're going down.
But we're about to go up one of these days. What's the Gexy saying? Give me the Gex update.
Gex doesn't matter now.
Oh,
I think no. Well, right now, I'd say Gex looks slightly downish.
well, I'd been holding for target of 5,500.
Well,
I was told of a whippy market today, Timmy.
it's right now. It's well. The reason why I'm not saying anything is because it's smack dead in the middle. I don't know right now. I would still say slightly downish though.
There you go, Bayman. Oops. There you go. Done.
Thank you.
So yeah, but I can't write it in my words, right? I have to use your words and reorganize them. That's fine.
I would say it's more likely that at this point that we hit 5450 than 500.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, look at it go down. It's going
Oh.
down.
It is going down. What do you say,
Wow, that
or
doesn't
Timmy?
mean
You said more
doesn't mean
likely to
it'll
do
go
what?
up.
Right now, it looks more likely that we hit 5450 than 550. 5500.
Way down.
That's-
That's like
that's-
not way down. It's below the low a day though, right? Yeah.
That's not what my long would want.
Nope.
Oh. Didn't you have like a 20-point long that you could have taken?
Yeah, I took it off. I was just trying to re-enter.
That's a super interesting
But-
idea. That we're gonna end up at 5450. If we do, that's the ass.
It just looks more likely. It doesn't mean that we're gonna get that. At this
No. Again, I'm
no.
still trying to wrap my head around this capital flow nonsense. And the bonds had a major reaction there at 9:45 with that news. Almost like watching the bond, like he kept saying, "Don't watch the bonds tick for tick for tick," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, maybe." And then it's just signaling the fact that this is a short, and we're looking for the top of said short. If it works, if it works, it did the signaling, and you're done looking at the bonds now. Right? We don't need to look at the bonds anymore. It already did that huge drop. We're done looking at bonds. Now we're trying to find a high area, like around noon or whatever, to get short, basically.
Fuck,
Because,
it's hot, dudes. It's fucking hot. Oh.
You don't know anything about hot.
Not good.
You
What's
are-
the temperature there? Let me
Shit,
look.
dude. Me and Petey were raised in hell.
Petey, I think Petey's in Texas or something.
Yeah,
It's probably
Petey's in fucking
brutal,
Texas,
brutal
dude.
there.
You know what I was doing for work when I lived in Texas? Landscape. And
Awesome.
it was just awful.
Yeah, like I know a guy that he does consultation or whatever, and he's down on the or he was down on the wall in
Ooh.
Texas.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, except for standing there with your stupid big hat on at a fucking million degrees, fucking looking at nothing but a wall.
Sexy Latinas that are willing to do anything to get across the wall.
Yeah, except you're on the other side.
Well, as long as you're like more than like 6 inches long, you can just poke it right in there.
Yeah, there you go. Just I'll get you across. I promise.
It's horrible.
First, you've got to help me.
I'll bust out.
31 degrees with 40% humidity. Ooh, it looks like it's gonna get like it doesn't give up until 8 o'clock tonight. Holy moly, man! It gets up to 36 degrees at your place by 8 o'clock tonight. So you've got like a full 7 hours of good time still left.
Petey or me?
What's that?
Petey or me?
You.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's 36?
36 is hot. 36
Oh, this
hot.
is not good for
I don't know.
Wales.
36.
We're breaking down. They're trying to defend here. They really don't want to lose this year.
All my stuff.
That's 97 degrees. That's
Oh,
hot.
Nice. Yeah, it's fucking hot.
Yeah.
I'm not-
97's hot, right?
I'm certainly not sweaty.
Doesn't matter where you live, 97's hot? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. There's just other places that are hotter. Like, I don't think anybody is comfortable in 97. There's just people are just more unhappy the hotter it gets after 97.
Oh, you know
Right.
what? You know what's really interesting? Petey's the same. He's 30. He'll be 36. He's hot. It's hot as fuck.
It is. I'm gonna step outside where it's cooler, but I'll bring you all on my phone.
I'm going to step outside where it's cooler. That's cute.
That dog video you posted, Bailey, is one of the best dog videos ever.
It's so cute.
Yes. Yeah. No.
And then what?
with half in with 1 year up, one down.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I love that one. All right. At some point, I gotta go work on the air conditioning today, but the problem is I'm too busy making money.
Yeah, I know where the meat drawer is. I'm actually rather pleased with this depth.
Do what?
The depth.
Oh, it's a new car. Oh yeah, I didn't
Right now-
finish saying.
So wait a second. Just quickly, is your depth putting in a lower low or a higher low right now? Send me a picture of your depth, Timmy, please. If you're on. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Amen.
I forgot to say earlier. This dude, the Jew, is growing on me. I like the kid. So he came over last.
Said that. Said that a few times though. You must have a man crush on him.
And he was like, "Yeah, I used to do HVAC, so I bet I can probably help." And I was like, "Oh no, this guy, I know where this is going. This kid's gonna pretend like he knows what he's doing and waste an hour of my time trying to impress Emily." Because I was that kid. And he's 18 or 19, so I was like, "What the fuck do you know?
Yeah,
Like, you never
well,
worked."
that's what I mean. Like, how much HVAC could you have fucking done? Yeah.
And as it turns out, his dad used to have a very shitty general contractor business where he pretended to know how to do everything
Oh.
before they went under. But his brother, on the other hand, actually like did all the HVAC side of it and went on to actually do HVAC. And this kid helped his brother and dad a little bit. So while he doesn't know everything, he does know enough to check the pressure of the lines and refill them if they're low or leaking.
And he has.
And
How do you get that gas though? Does his brother still do it? What? You're breaking up, unfortunately. I learned that one from Timmy.
Actually, I don't know how much it is. I'm assuming it's not cheap. But he said he would come over on Saturday.
You can buy it on the street. Like you can buy the gas on the street. Like I think you have to be a
Like
registered
a
person.
license. Do what?
I think you have to be a registered person here.
Yeah, that's how it is here too. But his brother is a registered person.
Okay. Oh, okay. So there's your in. Oh, okay. Cool. And he's got all the fucking tools. So you're in fucking luck.
Yeah. So this kid's coming over Saturday to help me with it, and I was like, "Cool, like that's the shit. Thank you, man." And I'm over here thinking like, I'm gonna get some of, because usually they're gonna want like a couple $100 to do that shit, and I was like, at least I'll be able to do it affordably. And he walked up like right before he left, and he was like, "Hey, I just want you to know, you don't have to worry about paying me or anything. I'll do it for free." And I was like, "Oh," because I was gonna just pay him anyways, but and I'm still going to pay him a little bit of money, but just because it's fucking cool. But him saying that, like, "Oh my god, dude, this kid got brownie points out the ass now." And he bought
If he does
pizza.
actually fix it, you don't pay him. You give him a gift. Right?
I like that.
That's the trick, right? But it has to be, I don't know, something that the guy really wants, right? Like, so it's really difficult to actually give a correct gift. So usually
I think I
go
can
ahead and give a gift card, right?
I think
And
I can
pick what they want.
No, I'm gonna get him something. I'm gonna get him something meaningful. I know him well enough to think. I just have to think about it.
Yeah, or even something that he's eyeballing. Like say he likes your one mushroom sculpture or something like that, and you'd be like, I noticed you've been eyeballing that, and I really appreciate that you came and helped me. What do you
He's not
think? You wanna
getting
take that home.
he's not getting my mushroom collection, but I'll buy him another one. Or maybe he wants mushrooms. I have pounds of those, but he doesn't. Emily would be pissed if I gave him mushrooms. No, I like that idea. A gift. And he bought pizza for us last night. Oh, dude. If she doesn't propose soon, I'm gonna sweep him up. Emily walked in yesterday, and she's like, "Sorry." So I was planning on proposing to the lady friend this year, and I told her that at the beginning of the year. And she walked in the other day, and she asked if I was still going to do that. And she happened to walk in like right when I was looking at my bank account.
Oh, not likely.
Looked at it, and she was like, or I was like, "No, I really can't this year. I really wanted to, but I'm gonna have to walk in." And she was like, "What? Why?" And she looked up at that screen, and she was like, "Oh."
Well, just because you propose doesn't mean you have to have a wedding right away, right? I was engaged for like as long as humanly possible until my wife fucking
Yeah,
forced us to
forced
get
it.
married again, right? So yeah, I was like, I don't really feel like spending 48 grand right now, and she's like, oh, what about yeah, whatever. And then
You
eventually
spent 48 grand for your fucking
for food, for drinks, and hotels.
how many fucking people
Uh,
did you have?
Maybe
Like 200 people.
No, 75, 80.
Jesus.
Maybe, I don't even think it was 100. I can't remember. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't want to spend it, and we ended up overspending, just like I didn't want to.
I'm for sure not gonna spend that on a fucking
Oh no,
party.
dude, you don't have to spend. I don't know. You have to spend something, but you don't have to. They get you because you said the word Porsche, right? Why do the brakes on my car cost so much? Because it's a Porsche. Oh, you said wedding. So wedding venues, wedding fucking flowers, wedding fucking dress, wedding suits, you know, like the brides or the best
Yeah, but sorry for
suits, man.
I
A suit
yeah,
is a
I
goddamn suit. You don't need a special suit really to make it.
still.
I don't know. And everything doesn't have to match, but the women has this weird thing. She's got to spend like it's like the diamond ring. Like I never believed in that. It's supposed to be like, oh, 2/5 or I can't remember what it is. How much is a diamond ring supposed to how much yearly salary is a diamond ring?
Depends what kind of diamond ring.
No,
Diamonds are cheap.
no. It's not about that. It's about your like say if you made 100,000 a year, you're supposed to spend 40% of that or something is on a ring.
Yeah, or you can suck my
some sort
dick.
of weird.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I mean. Like my wife has I think it was $1,500 ring, which I think is fantastic. Right? Like that's about as much as I can. I wasn't about to spend fucking anything more than that. I don't even think I spent that much. I think it was probably like 800. And I thought that was overpriced. I was tempted to get her a fake one, but I think she would have caught on.
I would spend for the honeymoon, going to the Maldives or something like that, right?
Okay, but that's just going on a vacation.
Yeah,
right?
but
So that's what, 4 grand? That's 4 grand, 5 grand for a nice vacation.
Yeah.
Right? You see what I mean? But you put on honeymoon that costs 15 grand now.
Yeah.
You see? Because they fuck you. They try and
No.
take advantage of it.
My boss just went for 1 week, and I think they paid like 5K euros, and they really had like a
I guess I forget that you're German.
resort.
I forget you're German.
Said there was absolutely nobody there, and they even got a upgrade for no money. To be honest, I think they do that every time. Give you an update so you spend more somewhere else. I've heard that quite often now. That when people fly to the Maldives, they get an upgrade for free from like 4-star to 5-star or so.
See,
To be honest.
again,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not. I'm gonna just slightly switch. Oh, we don't have to. Whatever. Are we done with that, or do you want to?
Yeah, we're done.
That Top Step, they fucked up my billing again. So now they charge me out for 2 more combines.
Never had a single fail charge from Apex.
What's that? A fade?
They never overcharged me or undercharged me for that, but
Yeah, it is. It's like they're slipping the. Well, what they're doing with this one is that they're actually just moving the rebuild date up.
okay, that's fucked up.
Right. So one of them, like I screenshot everything. Right. 90% of the reason I have another Discord is for storage. Right. So I screenshot everything, so I'm not afraid of it. And now I'd have to like figure out what the fuck is going on, right? So I did have 2 accounts rebill for the 21st, but I also had one rebill for a weird date as well. Like I don't fucking know what the fuck I got going on here, man. I'm just gonna screenshot it and whatever.
What about some payouts? One of your funded?
I don't know.
What you don't know? 10 days, man.
Never-
10 days.
Never really got 10 days to get paid out.
I think for Top Step, yeah, as well. You need 10 days. Above 200 or so.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. You got to go 10 days above $200. And again, that's exactly they've done all the math to it. It's absolutely brilliant because that's $2,000, right? It's like almost the exact same amount you were having trouble with passing. And then the first time you do take money out, you're only allowed to take 50% out.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I like Apex, because
So now you'd be drawn back down to $1,000, and that would be your what do you call it? The $1,000 would be that's what the drawdown now is on the account, right?
yeah, but
So if
you
drew
don't look
down,
at that
you'd
way.
lose your funding. If the same $1,000, you draw down, lose your funding, and they paid you out $1,000.
Just see,
that's the worst case scenario for them. Sorry, go ahead.
that's why I like Apex. 10 days, get above 2.6k, and you can withdraw $2,000. Then I got a 20x on my initial invest. That's superb.
Well, yeah, this looks like a decent actual. It's a little early in the day, but that almost looked like a. That almost looked like it right there. This looks like a decent bottom.
No, Harvey, no.
Well,
I wouldn't.
maybe we'll see.
Like, this is a fucked up day. Just look at it statistics wise, right? This is a fucked up day.
I'm gonna wait for this to pull back, and I'm gonna put it on in the sim. If I can get, oh, actually, let's just limit 26, 25. 26.25. If we can get back into 26.25 and carry on, then we'll just see if it works or not. Just for testing sakes, that's 9 ticks of risk. At that point, it may not pull back enough, right?
How many contracts did they actually? They pushed a lot of contracts here in the bid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it was actually kind of matched, eh? On that drop down or whatever, the buying and selling was matched almost. So
Well, could be. Austria is winning against the Poles.
Austria, do they have a decent enough team? See, I'm gonna close that now. I don't like that order. Now it's over, right? Is Austria has it like who's the?
Wait, what? You're in a long. Why would you close now?
I didn't get it. I was
Oh, okay.
I put a limit
yeah.
down a
Yeah,
little
no,
too
no,
low, and
20.
it didn't. Yeah, it didn't get it.
All right.
Which now, if it does come back down now, I wouldn't really. You see what I mean? I don't know if I'd want it. If it got down all the way back down to 26-25 again now, I'd actually be looking for a pullback more at 28 for a continuation short. Like it's got to come down though. It's got to break a bit more, which NQ is doing right now. Yeah, that whole thing with PD2 is kind of, I don't know. I was kind of trying to say the same thing he was saying, I think. Maybe my tone is shitty.
I hate to say it, but it is a little bit. You come off as quite combative when I know, because I know you, that you have no intention to. It's the way I think it's how you cut people off. Like
Mm.
it almost sounds like you're arguing with them because you're like, no, you're wrong. Before I don't know how to explain it. You're like, yeah, maybe
Oh
that's it.
no. 5 men convicted of operating massive illegal streaming service that allegedly had more content than Netflix, Hulu, Vudu, and Prime Video combined.
Oh, wow.
What is this?
They downloaded all that and then they were trying to sell it? That's
No,
interesting.
streaming service.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They're selling the streaming service.
No, for free. I've got these for free.
Well, why would you do it for free? How do you make money from doing it for free?
Clicks.
Yeah, clicks. Is that and then? So who pays you? Reddit pays you?
Those are good clicks. No, advertisers pay you.
Advertisers play. Huh. And sorry, Bayman, you don't like PD?
I don't dislike him. It's just
Oh,
I didn't want you to. I don't know. I don't know him well enough yet to break his heart. Like in I don't.
trading, he says he's been doing it for 10 years.
Yeah, no, I know, but you were like, I don't know. I don't dislike him. I that's not what I meant by that. I just don't know how I feel about him yet. But that's not my call. I mean, it's not my call at all. But it's kind of like some of our other guys that we kind of like halfway brought into the fold, and then didn't keep them around. I feel like that really hurt some feelings.
How do we do that? By moving to this room?
Yeah.
We heard something. Those guys were latecomers, man. Rain is not even whatever, man. You gave him a try, and he's not not ready, I suppose, right? Like he's not not motivated enough, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Oh, not at all.
Like
Not
he's
at
got
all.
stuff to do. He's got other stuff to do, right? He's got other stuff to do. He doesn't want to put any extra effort, and I get it because that's exactly what I would have. These guys that are like, I started trading when I was 16. I was like, you haven't been laid yet, have you? What is going on here? Why? I actually had a really nice old recollection of the good old days the other day, and it was like that's all we did was we tried to get drunk and see if we could get laid the whole time. There was no other goals.
Purpose.
That was the whole purpose of the whole thing. Yeah, and go and listen to live music. And yeah, now that was the whole thing. So I don't know.
I'm more
Try and
talking
take
about
that.
like
I wouldn't
like
want to
Dave.
take that from anybody. Sorry.
I'm kind of talking about like with Dave. I still feel bad that we ditched him, but the problem is he was always gone. Like
He was gone. He made his own choice, right? Like
Right.
you can't. Everybody has to make their own choice. And you never know. Like, yeah, you never know. I actually popped into Fat Cat's stream there yesterday, and when I got in there, I thought I saw Chia, and then
Yeah.
40 seconds later, I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, I clicked, and I was like, I thought I saw Chia, so I clicked back, and I was just about to do the old screenshot thingy, and I'm like, "Oh, he's already gone."
he was gone.
I was like, he was already gone. And I was like, what is that all about?
I took a long at 26.75.
Good job. I was just about to say that. But for some reason, I've lost my want to do this. I hit that short, so
Yeah, dude, you had a good day.
no, not really. No, not really.
I feel like you did.
No, it was fine, but it was I don't know. I should have got this long right here. This was decent. What did you get? 26 what?
75.
Oh, that's really good. I would have best of what I got. I would have got at best at 27.50. Yeah, I don't even know if I would have got 27.50. I would have had to been really trying, and I wasn't. I came off of that big volume, right? Came back. We exhausted the short right there.
Trying to get out of one of the contracts just now, and I didn't get filled on it. Damn.
26.15. Is it hard for you to see the exact time?
I can in a little bit.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
like
I'll-
you'll be looking. Yeah,
I mean-
right now. Yeah, no, don't.
I can post all my fills and stuff later.
This still doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
No, I just wish I could have gotten one of the contracts off up there. I was thinking we were going to get a quick pop higher, but it did not. But no, it doesn't look bad at all. It's just, as Timmy has suggested, I'm not going to take a loss on it. I am in
Man.
profit.
Oh, and we didn't even get up there either, eh? Like that was kind of weird too. Today we had those well, at least Timmy had those projections of
5,500.
higher.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's what I was
higher pricing, right?
Yeah.
So I have some marks. Yeah, there. I have some marks, but we never even got up. Well, we did get up to the one. Actually, never mind.
I will say volatility is still super long, and of all of the magical lines that I have, the volatility line is the best line.
Well, how is it compromised of volatility ETPs?
It's ETFs. There's two of them. Either you can use VIX-M over VIX-Y. Sorry, give me a minute. Or you can use 1 over VIX-M times VIX-Y.
Yeah, but that's volatility ETPs, right? It's a volatility ETF.
I would like in a minute for you to explain what that is.
Who? What?
You said an ETP?
Hmm.
What is that?
It's the same. It's basically just like an ETF. It's the same. It just means product.
Okay. But like, are all ETFs ETPs?
No.
Okay.
Electronically traded fund, electronically traded product.
Hmm.
Stupid. It's another fucking way to. They just make. For some reason, they think that they're crafty, like the options thing. Who came up with all these different options, like different orders, combinations of orders, right? It's quite
The
intriguing.
market maker's trying to give us more things to buy.
fuck
and-
up with. Yeah.
No, it's not. Dudes, we've talked about that. You think they made those for retails? That's not for retail.
No, I know, but
Professional hedging.
yes, that is why they made it. But that was the market that they were, or that's who they were marketing it to. And the more things they can get people to trade, not people as in retail, but more products that they can get people to trade, the better for market maker and brokerages and the exchanges.
Yeah, that's true. Das ist wahr.
I keep almost taking one off at this high, but there we go. But every time, all right, I felt like the moment that I did it, we were gonna bust through it.
Yeah, at this point you're looking good. Oh.
That was a good long. Good job, man.
And
See, I'm happy already that at least we're not. I don't know. I just every time I'm like, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to understanding what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
I think
You're
you are.
supposed to get fucking Sierra chart and
Yes.
see the flow like Bailey and me does. That's
I-
what you're supposed
I
to
really
fucking
think
do.
you should. I don't.
Well,
I
we're
really
here to
think.
break records, boys. We're here to break records. So you're just gonna be impressed by a meathead that can beat you with a laptop that's 5 years old with TradingView.
With one screen and 300
With
tabs.
one screen and well, quite a few tabs.
Not 300, only 45.
Yeah, you don't have to over embellish.
Mhm.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I just
I didn't even do that. I just bought it straight out.
Yes. Mine was Tradeovate. When I went from Tradeovate to Sierra, that was fucking it. Tradeovate was garbage.
Well, do you not guys know Trader Workstation from IBKR? That's a
Uh,
fucking platform. It's actually not that bad, but unfortunately, and they even nowadays they've got like trading chart integration and so on. But their data is just so shit. They are their own data, bruh. It's IBKR.
All right. As of this moment, we made up what we lost earlier.
that's good.
But that's assuming
Stupid.
I got out of it kind of towards the highs around maybe 76-ish. But I've since then
Oh, push, bitch. Go.
tried to get back in like 20 fucking times and I lost 600 on that time. Like over that time period. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm looking at SPX right now. Yes.
47.50, you can take one off.
Thank you, buddy. It's about time.
Actually, so you've got two, right? Two.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
I may or may not take one off here pretty quick. Or pretty soon.
Mhm.
I'd be getting pretty skeptical around
Or
40s.
sorry, by that I mean if
40s is too high.
we don't bust through this here pretty soon, I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm out. Put up that one.
Still a good fucking trade.
Do what?
Good fucking trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at that. Yeah, nobody knows. Could pick up here.
This could pick up here, yeah.
Could go to 20 to 30 or so. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
I know everything. This is going up.
You know everything to know about everything.
I know everything
Just
there
a
is to
lot.
know about everything. Yeah.
Actually, that's starting to shift. I know less now. I know less now than I knew before. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. But what would he say? Exactly. This is already a new flow. Mhm.
Oh, we were supposed to draw lines?
You can't be trading while we're doing this, guys. We're not gonna learn. Unless you're raw broccoli. Uncooked raw broccoli.
No. Those are both steamed. Those are steamed. Yeah. Yeah, Frank's Red Hot. So like 0 calories. Well, like whatever. What we were on vacation and the guy says, "Oh, go visit this restaurant. It's good for the taste, it's bad for the waste."
Mm.
And I was like, "I'm gonna keep that.
May I have that, sir?
I will take that with me." That's what I learned when I went on vacation.
liking.
Good for the taste, bad for the waste. Yeah, it's disappointment salad is what it is. I guess I could add some air. I could add air to it. That would make it better. Timmy, at that time, Peter, Timmy was telling us that he was eating a chicken nugget burger sandwich thing with sauce and fixings,
A McChicken burger.
nuggets. Air fried. They're air fried though. They're air fried. It's good. It's good for you.
I hadn't eaten. I needed something substantial.
Buy apples. I told Bayman, get apples.
I have kiwis and mango.
Yeah. I fast for at least 9 or 10 hours a day. Like 8 or 9. Maybe 10 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's when I fast. Well, is there any? They used to say that. Okay, yeah, no. I try to avoid that, and if I do eat before I go to bed, it's like I said, it's an apple. I try to eat if I'm going to eat an apple, and I use that Metamucil, the fiber supplement stuff. That fills me up. It makes me feel like I don't want to eat. At night, right? But that used to be one of my problems, right? So again, trading's actually helped me tremendously as grow as a person. Really, it's like so. Yeah, like I used to use too much like ketchup and stuff, like sauces, like too much mayonnaise, too much ketchup. That was like a bunch of empty calories that weren't really necessary to be consuming, right? I barely eat dessert. Well, instead of ketchup, now I'll eat like say if I'm having French fries, you'd be surprised. It may sound a little crazy, but I'll have a tomato and I'll slice the tomato up and then I'll cut like actually dice the tomato up. So like you have like one little square of tomato with the French fry. Like it's like you're dipping the French fries in tomato. I guess sounds kind of fucked up. I guess. Yeah, so it's almost like a I don't know, like a salsa, like like a real professional salsa, not like a red salsa, like a sauce. That's like the fake canned salsa, but like you can get some professional salsa, which is just like finely diced up cucumber, tomato, maybe some celery, but they put it in like a strong vinaigrette kind of, you know what I mean, or whatever. Um, but yeah, it's like a healthy salsa basically, but yeah, everything's work, right? Like it takes longer to be to cut up a bunch of tomatoes or whatever. It's everything's longer to be healthier. Everything takes longer, your preparation. And I'm borderline actually thinking that it probably costs more too to be healthy. I think they've proven that.
It does here. Kind of why I eat a lot of these fucked up
9.
frozen meals. Is they're like $2, but they fill me up for 5 hours.
Yeah, well, at work, man, I used to get those bigger cans of soup, but like a hearty soup
Mhm.
with the pull tab to open it, so I didn't have to have a can opener or any of that
Yeah.
shit. I just chuck them under the seat of the truck or whatever, and then I don't know. I would have that at lunch. Plus, I used to be like I don't know. I wouldn't really stop for lunch because if I
Yeah.
stop, if I sit down, I'll fall fucking asleep, man. So I just bang the can of soup, and like 4 minutes later, I'm pretty much back to work, right? Plus, I don't know, I'm the one getting paid. I got to get this done, right? So I don't want to waste any time just sitting around just because, you know. Yeah, big can of soup or whatever, like fairly big can of soup. I
Mhm.
think it was like 200 calories or something, 300 calories or something for one of those soups. And it would work all day. I wouldn't even think about it. Now, I do consume a lot of water. I don't know what you guys consume for water, but I consume a lot of water.
I drink
think.
more water than all of you.
You think so?
I fucking do, dude. I very likely do the whole 2 gallons a day thing. I
1 liter.
let me see how much.
I'm probably
How
on
big?
about 2.5 liters right now of water.
28 ounces. Let me do some quick math.
Yeah, I'm
and
probably
I'll-
on 2.5 liters of water already. And there's
Mhm.
lots of time left in the day. I'll probably have another 2.5 liters. I don't know how many. What is it? Gallons? You were looking for gallons?
I'm fixing to move it to liters. I just have to do some quick math. 28. So
1.3 gallons is 5 liters. So I'm still running short of that. Holy shit!
times 4,
Of the 2 gallons. Holy shit! That's a lot of water, man.
324. I might be exaggerating. I'm calculating it.
You drink more or less than 1 gallon?
No, it's 1.75 gallons, which is 6.6 liters.
Right, which would be 12, 13, 14 of the plastic water bottles. So it's a half a case of water every day.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I had to quit buying the water bottles. I think it's the kratom, or it's also like that's like the only healthy thing I do. And what I do is like I don't drink.
You actually
all-
drink a half a case of water a day?
Yeah, and it adds up. So now I have like that little water filter thing.
Yeah, I fill up the water bottles, but yeah, sure.
But I like what do I do? So I don't drink all day long, like maybe like every hour, I think, or like every 30 minutes or so, I'll just chug like a fuck ton of water. Or not chug, but
What's
like
a fuck ton? Like 2, 3 bottles?
it is about 14 ounces.
No, milliliters. No,
Oh, yeah.
well, okay, how about no wait.
I think it's about a water bottle.
Hold on. Well, a water bottle's a half a liter.
Oh, damn it, there is the trade. Oh, fuck.
Am I missing it?
Wasn't
That's
paying
right, half a
attention.
liter.
I wasn't paying attention. No, I think it's just A, it's a habit I got into. B, it's like the only healthy thing I do, so I try to do it. But C, I think it's all the kratom that I take really dehydrates you. So like unintentionally,
You do feel thirsty?
yes, like all the time. I'm always
Like, do you have a
thirsty.
dry mouth? Like when you
Yeah.
wake up in the morning, you have a dry mouth?
No, it's called kratom. It's not good. It's in the coffee family, but it acts on your opiate receptors as opposed to your essentially it,
drugs, Peter. It's drugs.
no, it's a plant, but it's also drugs. Well, it's like somebody saying weed's not a drug. It's a fucking drug. I can't say no emphatically. Like it kind of is,
Well, I mean,
but it's not like
how about if it messes with you?
yeah,
Then
it's a
it
drug.
might be right.
It has psychoactive effects, or at least it used to.
Hey, but wait a second. If you drink too much water, they call that hyperhidrosis or something like that. It actually can give you
Yes.
hallucinations.
Yes, and it's horrible
That's
for
true.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, everything, right? Yeah.
Did you know this broke my heart to learn that we're not meant to eat a fuck ton of garlic or like nearly as much garlic as we do? That
Not me.
broke my heart. I love garlic.
Why garlic?
I'm long again.
Antioxidants or something?
I need to research it. I don't remember. I read it like a while back, but one second. I'm long again at It's bad, Phil, but 28. Actually don't like it too much. That was a bad trade. I shouldn't have taken that. Kill me. There we go. I took one off. Yeah, that was not a great
Hey,
trade.
man.
Yeah.
It's just an observation. It seems like you're working your little dick off today.
There's a reason for it.
Okay.
Since I've started doing all this, about for equities specifically, about 5 days or so have come around where like everything lines up, and they're fucking awesome days. Like you can
Okay. So, and
Alter
you're
it.
only looking for longs,
yes.
and is this thing is just giving you signal after signal that are all lining up?
I mean, essentially one signal. Like since this morning, everything is still long. But I'm kind of waiting for on this move down. I've been trying to wait for divergences where everything starts flipping up again, and then get on to a pullback or a new low in ES while everything else is going up. But this trade that I just took was a bad trade, and the fact that nothing was doing that divergence. If anything, they were supporting a move lower still. But the macro, like the overall for me today is still longs. And this hasn't happened a lot. Like I said, this is kind of day has only happened like 5 times since I've started looking at all this. And it's really cool to see, like it's everybody is agreeing with each other. Usually for equities, I get a lot of conflicting signals and I guess opinions in the different markets, which makes it very difficult to be confident in a direction. Unlike crude, where pretty much everything agrees with each other most of the time. So yes, that is why I'm working my little dick off.
Well, I thought I'd point it out
And it's not
because,
that.
or is this, or I guess what I was going to finish up with would be is, are you going this strong like all the time, but you're being more quiet about it?
No, not at all.
Because you're definitely getting inserted.
No, well, I'm not this busy usually, or this
Okay.
in it. But B, also usually we have Darko in here, so I don't vocalize what I'm doing.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. So you have been getting inserted on a regular basis?
Yes, easy.
Oh,
I have
okay.
definitely been going over 5. Like I'm gonna say maybe
Well,
20 trades a day.
you took 3 break evens. Like, do you count those?
Yes. Yeah, like lately, like the last few weeks is maybe like 20 trades a day.
Good.
But a lot of break evens.
How many are you doing, Timmy?
They don't call him 50 tick Timmy for nothing.
Depends.
Because they call him 50 tick or 200 tick Timmy because each one of these candles is a little Timmy working its ass off.
I had days where I only had one trade. It was my first trade. It worked out for, don't know, 10 points or so, and I'm done. There are times where I work my little ass off and take 15 break evens, like, yeah, no problem. And a few, maybe 1 or 2 stop outs, and 5 to 6 little 3-point, 4-point wins. 3-point wins. 2-point wins.
How many trades you been trading, Harvey?
More than more
Than the old days? Or more than what we just said?
Yeah. No, not more than what you guys said. No. I will probably. I'd be under 10.
Hmm. So you used to maybe take like 3 or 4 at the most a day, right?
Yeah. Well, if you want to start counting those break evens and stuff, right? That's where a lot of it'll happen. So
Mhm.
I guess what it does is actually makes me a little more flexible for precision, right? So I can attack an area a little more. But realistically, it's patience, right? I need to start. I know everybody feel like, and it's like, I missed it, right? But even that Bayman got that. Where did you get that last long there? That was pretty good because
Just
if we
now
could
is that
analyze that, was pretty decent.
20
What's that?
28?
28 flat?
Yeah. Wait, no,
Yeah, and
sorry.
at what time?
No, 26. 25. Whoa.
Do what?
26, 25. What?
No, the one after that because he shut that off.
Yeah, 28.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 28 flat at 2:08 Eastern in 40 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, it was perfect. That's perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful entry. So this is what I'm trying to say. You got to be patient for it, right? Like you.
Yeah. No, you do. Yesterday I had a big come to Jesus moment that I have to start working on my patience. Lately I've been taking like half setups. Let's call them only half my duck lists. My duck list is checked. So either A, I need to be waiting for setups like today where like everything is in agreement strongly and very long or short. Or B, I need to be waiting for better levels because that's my other problem is I will if I am long biased for whatever reason, I'm not. So let's say I had half of everything agreeing, I'd be long biased, but I'm not waiting for good levels to get in, and that fucks me pretty bad. And this is mainly crude specifically is what I'm talking about. Because like we have said, the order flow does not work on crude, and I keep trying to pretend like it does and make it work on crude, and that's not working for me. Which means I need to be going back to price action and waiting on levels, which means I'm probably going to miss a lot of trades, but that's okay. And time of day. That's important too. Which goes back to the not being patient enough. Is like, I think the first few weeks I missed a lot of great trades, and that really kind of fucked me up. So now I'm like trying to make sure I don't miss any of my trades.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that one too, right? Because I did that and got a little too aggressive, and I ended up. Well, that was still in the mode of taking a full stop out almost,
Yeah.
right? So
Well, that's kind
now,
of the problem is I got to do that.
It complements it though, right? You can't do both. You can't have it. You can't have. You got to do one or the other, right? You can't do both. That's the funny thing. Consistently. What in the flying fuck?
Flying fucks away. Attack, flying fucks. I know this song. Timmy has shown me once before.
Mm-hmm. You know him, Piotr? The artist? I mean. Mm-hmm. That's on right now. Ooh. Paul Kalkbrenner. He good.
Dude, I'm not looking forward to going up in the attic today. I'm straight up going to be going up there at like the peak heat of the day. Gonna have to bust out the bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Tomorrow morning? Cause I don't know. Did you hear what I was saying about the Jew? Emily's boyfriend got like some massive brownie points because he briefly worked with his family doing HVAC, and he kind of picked up a little bit. And his brother still does HVAC, and he has like all the equipment. So her boyfriend's going to come over on Saturday and help me check the pressure and the lines for the Freon and refill them if we need to. So I'd like to exhaust all my other options because there are things that I think if it's not that, he doesn't quite know what to look for. So I'm trying to make sure it's not something else first. Correct. The fan works, like the blower motor works, but it's not blowing cold air.
is the condenser turning on?
The condenser is turning on. Yes.
Okay. He's gonna check that pressure and all that from the condenser, right? You know that, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you may not have to get up in the attic, right? That's what I'm saying.
I like the Freon hose or okay. I think it would be AC. Mhm.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it,
yeah, it might
rip
be.
drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it.
Yes, that's my other problem. He's going to come out here and do that, but that's not going to change that there's a leak. So we'll see.
Oh.
Technologic. 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 Technologic.
He does not have that. He's not going to know to do that. I don't think he might. Oh no.
Hey man,
Yes.
does your attic have gable vents?
That's like at the very, very peak, right?
Well, okay, so there's the ones at the peak, and then there's the ones that are in the middle of the ceiling, the roof, or there's ones that are in the gable, right at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Curves.
Yes, it does.
So you could put here. Hold on a second. Here's a like this, right?
Yeah.
You can put a fan in that. and it'll suck all the hot air, hopefully,
Hmm.
or draw all the cold in, right? If you got to work up there.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
But you need an aggressive fan, right? That don't be messing around.
That
with it.
might have. There might be an ad right here. No, it's actually a great idea. Thank you. That's some Harvey ingenuity right there. Let me tell you what.
That's who knows how to work everything there is to know in attic. I know everything there is to know about attics.
Yeah. Definitely one of my
balls.
least favorite things to work on or work in. Right behind power plant.
What? You don't have any insulation up there at all?
1 second. I'm just added, but I don't think I like it.
Oh, wait, Peter, where do you live? You live northern, right? You're northern. Isn't that right?
Oh, shit, fuck. God damn it. What's going on? Put stop right there. Sorry. I got fucked up on Top Step X thing.
Dude, the car that I want is getting fucking more expensive by the day. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
What? Seat cars? Is that?
Seat.
That's a Fiat?
Seat.
Yay.
Fiat? That's what I wrote, and I don't have cars that look like yours.
Well.
I guess I do. No, I don't.
We are back in on full size. All right, I'm sorry, Harvey. What did you say?
No, not at all. Don't worry about it. You better fucking not fuck this up.
I'm probably gonna get stopped out break even on the ad. Yeah.
It's almost time of day. It's almost the right time of day, so you're getting close.
Plus 1 tick.
A 1990 Seat Ibiza SXI.
Ibiza.
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 Dude, why is the car so expensive?
Why do you want?
You put twin turbo on Ibiza, it goes a bit faster.
I want this one. It's so expensive.
What is this? What is this? Mercedes? Oh, jeez, Luis, it looks. Mesh details, all expressions. We use tell the cookie to you accept or you don't accept. You want to read the details? You don't want to read? I'll read no details. See this? I'm already German.
That's Russian. I don't even know who I are anymore.
45K.
Yeah, it's too much.
Nice. That's a pretty nice car.
Oh, man.
That's a pretty nice car, Timbo.
That's a really
Timbo
fucking nice car.
Why? So I'm beginning to think that Timmy might be a car guy.
Diesel. So it gets. What the heck
least
does it
favorite
get? It gets.
kind of guy.
What do you want to know?
Gaga. What? No, that's not right.
You need the translator. Right click on your.
No. I'm trying to figure it out. It's an automatic diesel.
Yes. 100 kilometers, 5.3 liters. Combined. That's quite decent.
100 kilometers, 5.3 liters.
Miles per gallon would be like 44.
100. No, I don't do miles per gallon. So 195 kilometers. What's the PS?
Damn.
The PS is 265.
Yeah, but what is PS?
Horsepower.
That's not.
That's HP. Okay, that's horsepower. Okay, so 265 horsepower.
Hmm.
And what's the KW?
That's kilowatts. That's another way of describing power
Displacement?
output. No, displacement is, I believe that's a 4-cylinder 2 liter displacement.
And what's the Estalon?
what?
Estalon? Estalon? Aristalon. Aristalon.
What?
Aristalon.
I don't know.
What's that? 1023. Was that the model when it was built?
123. Oh, Erstzulassung. Now I know. That's when it was first registered. So October 23.
So this is a used car?
That car has 23,000
3,000 kilometers.
Yeah,
So nothing. Very low kilometers. Very, very low.
nothing. Yeah.
And it's a year, almost a year old.
Yeah, 8 months. Yeah.
No,
That's all.
Harvey, your
That's all.
post, your for zero's too long.
For Twitter?
Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I just found a way around Twitter's text limit.
But how'd you do that?
I am
Wait,
the
wait.
one.
Wait. Let me get to Twitter and build something quickly so I can go longer. How did you do that? What do you mean you did something?
I'm confused.
What?
Did I accidentally post this? I would hope not.
How did you do it? How did you make something
One-
longer work?
Wait. Would you go to his post and see if I posted it? Oh, I'm confused. How do I reply? Reply. There we go. God, I hate Twitter.
I'm not sure.
All right, here you go, buddy.
What are you doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, dude. The way Twitter does things is both.
How do you post longer stuff?
I showed you. It's on my reply to his reply to my reply
Oh,
to his post. Where he says mainly liquidity and volume, I replied to that.
okay. Hold on a second. I don't like Twitter.
No, I
have
hate
to
it,
Just constantly be restarting and going back out to.
which is awful because
So,
like we're Furus and our only platform that accepts
Oh.
us is Twitter.
Yeah, I know. And then I go to the reply button, and it's like that's not what I want to push. I don't want to push reply. I want to push on the words, right? So then I'm in the post, and then you go short ZB, but also nice trade. I was looking to get pound. Why did you choose July? Oh, it sounds potentially in liquidity and volume. Oh, that is the best way ever.
What'd you say, Harvey?
That's the best.
Yeah.
That is the best. Yes, I'm going to post just like that.
For
Here
now.
we go.
Hold on.
Here we go. Watch this. Boom. Let me just I gotta put some spice on it though. Hold on.
Spice.
Because now if we can go as long as you want to go, it's not a big deal. There you go. Perfect, man. Now I'm 172 over. There you go. This is genius. Now I could just X that, discard, post, paste. Now I actually have way more room. I hate that I have to see. There's no like maybe you can help me with that. There's no oh, there it is there. What do you call it? I don't have like a list of like a list of people that I would like to at. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. That's my least favorite part about Twitter. It truly makes you wonder why we're on Twitter. Everything about Twitter we fucking hate.
You
know what
dumb.
sucks?
Show me.
You know what might have actually upset Zero, and I kind of feel a little bad about it. Was
Check
oh, okay, I'm ready.
Look, and then you can actually have the exact same. You could actually double it down, because now you could actually fill it in with more. Actually, you don't even need to. We could just. Wow, there you go.
Oh, let's see.
Nice.
Nice. UBS.
Nice. Now you can actually redo. You can even do more now. There's more. There's more.
Allow me to.
More. Yeah. Well, we don't even have to use Twitter now. Watch this. Oh my God. Well, no, I mean like we don't have to use Twitter. Like, I'll watch this. Hold my fucking beer. Oi, let me get a bunch of stuff. Let me gather some stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a breeze now. Oh man, we can just put more stuff.
Why is Gex not making price go high? Because we're almost at a point where my lines are no longer really signaling long. If we get a decent pullback up, I'm gonna scale or trail my stop up a lot. Yeah. Unless somebody has a reason I should be bullish.
I don't have one.
Honestly, we never quite got what I wanted. Today, I was hoping for just this wild fucking trend day. No, the price, it goes down. No. No. Give me big pullback, please. To the moon. I've taken a lot of trades today. Hey. Yowza. I haven't taken this many trades in like 2 years. In like a year and a half. sugar. Rock it to the floor. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if this works. Then we go like this. Boom. Snap this. Boom. Go here. Boom. Paste that. Oh, there it is. Go
So for some reason in my trades, none of my like on Top Step X, it's not showing any of my ES trades today. But it is showing all the orders. I don't care for that.
What? Boom. I think I got it. There we go.
Oh, maybe it's because I don't know why.
What do you mean? Yeah, I guess it is funnier that the Twitter post, like it's yeah. See, the one way it's like it's kind of professional. This way it's like it's making a joke of Twitter too.
I was told to have a drink.
There you go. Quality with a twist. Oh, did I post that? Where did I post that?
Which
The
one?
Darky, the dark. I posted it this morning with Dark. What he what he said. He. I guess he doesn't get it. I don't know. Maybe nobody gets it. Oh, you can't quite see the picture of it. Oh. Never mind. If you zoom all the way up, I put a bacon. You did the bacon with me.
What was it?
I put bacon on that wicked picture that Petey posted.
Yeah.
And then I
Oh,
wrote,
and then
"That's awesome, even goats." And
and then
Dark Noise said,
bacon.
"Bacon goat."
Maybe, well, he said LOL, so I guess he appreciated the bacon. Maybe he genuinely thought it was pretty cute and funny, like bacon goat.
I don't know. Maybe a lot of people don't understand what my bacon meme means or whatever.
I certainly don't.
Oh well, there's nothing better than bacon. That's all it means.
Ah, I thought it was like sizzling hot, like bacon. Like that's I don't know how to.
Well, to be honest, Bayman, that's fine too.
I so I have a
Right?
phrase
Like,
that I use that I don't hear.
sizzling bacon.
I don't know if anybody actually uses this phrase the way I do, but when something's like really awesome and smooth and like badass, I always say it's crispy. I'm like, dude, that's fucking crispy. And that's kind of how I've always looked at the bacon meme to mean.
Yeah, well, I don't know. There's nothing better than bacon. Can you send me a picture of your
Oh, don't you even get me started, big boy.
just a depth picture from 1 o'clock till now?
I don't know if you'll like how my depth is. 1 o'clock. until now. I'll hide. What should I hide? I can't hide it. I'll move it. Oh, actually, I'll show you on a different chart. Aha! Indeed. Boop. I'll even make it nice and big for you. Drop it to the floor. Hot tour. Damn it. I like scrolled back my 200 trade chart to like earlier in the day when it was just a run straight up out of like nowhere, and I thought my trade was doing good. You know what's interesting? You went and looked at that post that I made reply to 0, and it shows no views.
Oh, you've got to see. That's the thing. You've got to you basically got to reload the whole fucking thing, right? Or it won't track it. And then even then, I bet you have to wait like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with no views. I get it. Yeah. Oh, those are beautiful posts, man. Look at that. Ah, gorgeous. This is the way. Telling you, man. I'm
Cheat
telling
code.
you. Let me tell you. The pursuit of more fake followers continues.
All right, so now I just have to do this 10 more days, and then I can get a payout.
Yes, but my advice, would almost be to try and, I don't know, go less, man. Just get above that number, and then do what you need to do.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not trying to
Right?
go. I'm not trying to make every day a $2,000 day.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I think there's this big psychology thing that's got to be beaten. And again, that's part of my relationship with money, right? I guess it never really worked when I put a bunch of money into the main account. I still lost a bunch,
Mm-hmm.
so that's fun. What in the little baby Jesus is wrong with this now? What in the little WA weather? Jumpins.
Jesus, jumping in Crispus. Oh, let's do 1 hour.
What in the mother of God mothers? What the? Why is it broken? That is the strong thunderstorm. The strong thunderstorm coming through right now. Shite. Why can't I get that data? There it is. Jump it. Christ almighty. Son of a. Oh, look at that.
6:10. Oh, look at that. Bailey called it again and didn't partake.
What'd you do?
On the
Are we trying to
10th.
get every pivot? Oh.
No, on the 10th, I posted, well, there was a swing trade long and copper. And it played out exactly as planned. In terms of like, you would have taken it off Actually, I probably would have gotten fucked on the 12th on that massive move up and down. Maybe. It depends on how quick it was. Anyways, when you should have taken it off with the magical value lines was on that 12th, like towards the high-ish.
Which, Bayman, I would like another tutorial about that now that you've had a little more time
Ah.
at some point.
So if you go look at those Ray videos,
You watch all those and then I'll answer the questions. Fuck
and you'll
off.
know all. I mean, I don't know what else to say. You're just looking for divergences. Ideally on like a larger time frame and a smaller, so like 30 minutes and 1 minute.
You suck.
And then some days some of them work better than others. Some days they all contradict each other. Some days they all agree, and that's pretty much so far in equities the only days where I've seen it work well. And I can present you to this. Where is it?
Well, whatever, man.
Where is it at?
Oh.
I thought I had a big list of all the spreads. To Excel.
Did you send me a picture of your divergence from 1 o'clock on?
Oh, it was shit from 1 o'clock on. Oh, my depth? Yeah, I posted it on I posted it in general, I think. Did I not?
I don't think so. Oh, general, this one. General. Oh, and that's the bottom, right? The bottom is the,
Yes.
so higher highs, higher lows. When, okay, so if you just go back a few seconds there or whatever from that picture, what time was that? Never mind, I can see it. 36, 37. That's 1,000 trades.
Yes, that is 1,000. What else is there?
What's going to happen here at the end? Are we going to have some sort of a thing? Is there going to be a thing that we can chase at the end of the day here?
I was really thinking we would, but apparently not.
When this OPEC's,
Apparently not.
OPEC's nonsense that Timothy is talking about.
He got my picker a little hard this morning.
Yeah, wait till the end of the day.
We have to
Why not?
wait more. Ice cream is melting, and we need to wait more.
Wait till like the last 10 minutes, and then it just Hail Marys into the close.
25 points. 25 points. Easy money. Easy money.
And
All time.
will this be? Do we know what direction it'll go?
We shall see then.
To be determined.
you just look at it at 4:15.
I
Oh, it's gonna
say, I say lower.
That's unfortunate, to be quite honest. That means they would stop out my long, and in the process, stop out my heart.
Okay.
In the process, you just break my little heart. Look what you're doing to your mother.
That scene.
Killing me. Why do you really want to kill your mother? You're intentionally trying to kill your mother. Oh, speaking of mothers, Timothy, how is your mother doing?
Fine. But getting better.
Good.
Is she back home yet, or
No.
she's not?
No.
She's still at your place?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though. You'd be a good boy. Bring her some soup.
That's exactly what I was about to say. I was about to say, go make her some stew, or a McChicken burger. A McChicken
No,
burger
the
helps
soup.
everybody.
It needs to be soup. Mothers eat soup, not McChicken burgers.
Maybe a grilled cheese with tomato bisque.
No, I said soup.
Not tomato soup.
Well, it could be
Soup.
tomato soup, but I said soup and soup only.
No soup for you.
I don't mind like a nice chowder. I like chowder soup.
Oh, I
Potato
love chowder.
soup.
Love chowder.
Potato bacon. Potato bacon soup. Oh,
Oh, love bacon. Love
I
bacon.
know. That's what I'm saying. Bacon's the best. That's why it's on the memes. Yes, we shall gather more and more followers in Twitterville.
I'm actually starting to lose followers. I had 2 verified followers, and one of them unfollowed me when I called them out. When I was like,
well,
if one of you fuckers try to steal my younglings, I'm coming after you. And then he
What?
unfollowed me.
Well, what did you expect? You just threatened him with a knife.
I expected him not
Wielding
to.
a knife in the air, going, "You will make mistakes, and I will slash you." Oh, the ice cream is melting.
Oh no!
The
I am
Muffin Man.
I'm making you a thing, Harvey.
The Muffin Man. I love that scene. I love this scene. They are a monster. I love it. Gingy. Gingy. Oh,
I
that
might
breakout right there.
drink a beer.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you're back on the beer.
One.
I gotta leave room for tequila.
Be right back.
How's your mom doing, Harvey?
She's old.
I know I asked you
Annoying.
that recently, but did you not find a spot for her?
Oh no, not yet. I'm trying to think ahead.
That would scare me.
Well, and actually thinking ahead is actually just kind of get the fucking her to accept the fact that it's gonna have to be the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I might have to take off a little bit more time, to put her house in order,
Mm-hmm.
and then sell it, and then get her another place, and then like a smaller place. Like this place apparently, you see, again, I don't really believe her, and she's not really letting it out. That she's like, oh, it's $10,000 to heat the place, and I'm like, oh, that sounds excessive.
Sounds a little. Yeah, yeah. That doesn't
It
sound
sounds
right.
excessive. 5,000 is excessive, right? But so obviously the house is too big, or there's problems with the house, or there's problems with the furnace, or there's what have you, right? There's no way that it should cost that much, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah.
You said you said like the house belonged to somebody that y'all know, right? It's her
My
house. It's her
mom.
house.
No,
It's
it's
her
her
house.
house.
Yeah.
uh,
That doesn't sound right. Like 10,000 a year or 5,000 a year?
It's 10,000 a year to heat it. That's too much.
Suppose it does get
Right,
cold
and
out
there's
there.
only, okay, so let's just say it's November, not even, it's December, January, February, March. Let's call it April would be the high. That'd be so 5 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there should be a peak in the middle of those goddamn months, right? If I'm not fucking. Yeah, it's like 2,000 a month on average for eating, which is too much. It should be something like 400 a month, 500 a month for heating, right?
Yeah.
Turn on.
That still
It's
sounds like a
something
lot.
like that. It is, but I mean, it is what it is, right? You want to live in fucking minus 40? I don't even know why we live here. Like, I'd much rather live. You have, okay, is there insulation in your attic, Bayman?
Uh, not on the top of the attic, but like on top of the sheetrock
Yeah,
there is. Yeah.
yeah, how much? Just like 4 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, bare minimum. Same thing in the walls?
It's not spray or anything. Yeah, dude, our house is built like shit though. It's like the worst insulation ever. Same with the walls, yeah. And
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
not
but it's
even like,
still, it's about the thickness, right? So it's about 4 inches thick?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
there's not even
But it doesn't really get cold there,
actually
so it's
no, dude,
fine.
it's almost not 4 inches. There's not even fucking weatherproofing. But I know, but it gets fucking hot, and you'd like to keep the air
Yeah.
conditioning in the house. For instance, right now, the air conditioning's broken, so I'm already hot. But usually, in my office, it's like hot as fuck, no matter how low I set the AC, just because it's leaks out the fucking walls, I guess. And I'm in a bad part of the house, far away from the vent or the air conditioning unit. So yeah, the house basically the air conditioning is running 24/7 for 8 months a year to even keep it at like 74 Fahrenheit.
Hmm.
Because it has to keep running.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
all
no, I get you. I know you're losing your yeah, no, I get you. Hmm.
Ugh.
You, you bitch.
All right. How do we want to do this? Let's go to Google Sheets because we're all familiar with that. Oops.
Now we are going up. Up, 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 up.
It ain't stopping anytime soon either. We're about to hit, I think, if my calculations are correct, we should be hitting SPX 5500.
No,
I have a major level up there.
no, we're not hitting 5500. Ah, well, I shouldn't say that.
No, you should not. That would be quite dickish of you.
Dickish. Put your dick away.
All right. Where do I want to put this? Speaking of dickishness, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
France versus the Netherlands, Harvey. I'm tired. Oh man.
Say France and Netherlands?
France versus the Netherlands, yes.
I have returned. Ooh, that was a good short at that high just now. Maybe not. There was a lot of pressure below it.
Where would you have got that, Bayman? Yeah, at the top there.
Um,
No.
if
Just
I was
asking.
quick, it would have been like at the top. Let's say like
36.
let's say like 36.75.
Yeah, perfect. So it's still, you could have got 8 ticks out of that,
Hmm?
right?
8 ticks. What do you mean 8
Yeah,
ticks?
you could have got 8 ticks of profit out of that little trade if you had taken that. If you
Yeah.
had to just shut it off.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about
And
which 8 ticks? Like the one that we just made a minute ago? Like 305? Yeah. Yeah.
you could have actually scalped it
You could have gotten like
instead of
15
thinking
ticks.
it's going down, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 ticks is nothing to sneeze at, man. That's pretty good.
No.
2 points.
No, it is not. Ooh, let's reassess recent
Ah.
market.
Sorry.
Were you able to open that link?
Yes.
Feel
Yes, but
free.
there's no, it's just got words and what numbers on it. Not even words. They're like letters and numbers.
Yes.
There's a couple of words.
Feel free to add to it if you would like.
I don't know how.
Experiments.
Or I see what you've done here. Hmm.
And like they're all supposed to move in line with each other, meaning like they're not supposed to diverge. They do all the fucking time. That's kind of where you can get some of that edge. But the most important ones, I think, are for ES are the VIX, the volatility one, and any combination of the ETFs. Like XLK, what's another good one? XLK times XLF times XLY. That's a good one. That one's pretty tight to price. And so is the other thing. After you pull it up, like after you have the compare symbol thing on, you hit pin to no scale. Like because you can pin it to the right scale or left scale or a new scale. Say no scale, full screen. Like so. And that is how I've been looking at them. You can adjust your price, like your, let's say ES, you can adjust those if you want it to like be scaled differently, or if you want them to be like in line with each other, like line up the highs and lows or whatever. You can scale ES to fit whichever one you're trying to do that with. You could also multiply VIXM times VIXY, it's not going to be as tight to price, which I know it's kind of funny that you can both divide and multiply it, but that is essentially people buying and selling volatility and fear. So like if you have, and mainly the only people trading these are bigger institutions, not really retail. Is my assumption. Retail can trade them. But they're going to be buying these when they are expecting fear, like whenever they're uncertain about the very near term future. They'll be selling them when they think we're going to be going up, and they are certain about direction. And they're not worried. So VIX-M is like midterm and VIX-Y is short term. So if that's going up, you would be seeing them selling their short term fear, meaning they are more confident in the immediate future, and they might buy because they still want to remain hedged. They might buy the midterm ETF. So that's when it'll be going up, which would mean ES should go up with it because they're confident in ES going up. The other option is doing 1 over both of them multiplied together or added. And that would imply if it's going up, that means they are selling both of them, which means less fear in general. So that kind of gets you to be able to see what the people, let's call it the bigger players, are doing with VIX-M over VIX-Y, because they always want to remain somewhat hedged in case of Black Swan or something. So you get to see that with the VIX-M over VIX-Y, but you get to see other guys that don't have to be hedged, and they're just doing it strictly as a directional opinion. You'll see that if they're just buying either one of them. So really, either one of these going up is bearish for the market. Like VIX-M or VIX-Y. If they go up, that means people think that SPX or SPY is going to go down. If they sell it, that means they think it's going to go up. There you have it. Those are my magic lines. Oof, that's not good. Bad.
Come on, baby, go. I'm short.
No, why would you do this to me, Harvey? You're
Fuck,
supposed to
I'm gonna
be.
stopped out on this. I already put it to break even. Oh, baby.
The boys are trading my style. Ooh, I like it.
Taking 2 off already.
Good choice. Good target to take 2 off.
Now we're just gonna hold out for the rest. We might put in a limit here.
If you put
29.75. That'd be a tough one right there. 31.75. We won't even have to think about this if this comes back.
give me
Take one off manually at
just
31.25.
How many do you have left? 3?
3.
take one off at 28. That way I can go ahead and sell you my last contract. So I'll be there for you to like provide liquidity for you.
Push you,
That's
dirty
what-
cunt. Push.
That's what real friends do.
Fuck,
Real
it's starting to
homies.
turn over.
At this point, take one more off at 33.50 if you get it.
One off right there. That was a good take. I hope that was right on the money.
I don't have zero open, unfortunately. Looks like it's going to break down.
Do you have open?
YouTube.
You have, but then how are you telling him to take one off if you ain't even looking at the charts?
No, I've got trading view open.
Hmm. Don't you know you can't see
Smell
nothing? You can't see nothing on trading. View.
Yeah, completely flat. That was a trail stop. I shouldn't have that trail stop. We didn't get too far enough away. We didn't get far enough away, but that's okay.
You made money.
Yep. Not as
And
much as you wanted to, but I mean, whatever. I don't care what you want. You get what you get.
what I want is for this to go up into the close.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna take that little piece of it, and I should have taken more off on that one spick down. I should have taken the two. That would have been the difference, right? And then I would have trailed in for that last one, and whatever
don't-
it was, right?
They don't like when you call them spicks.
Well, spooks then.
I don't even know. Like, why is that even a offensive like word? What? Where did spick come from? Where did spick come from? This is up for debate among the white pointy hats of the world.
They haven't realised it, but there's a gold Rolex there.
Good.
Oh, I think I'm pretty happy with what I chose to do so far. You got. I think I just got to move on from it and be like, okay, whatever. Like, even if this does go back down, I would be. I don't know. Just be grateful for what you can get.
And there's a planet open and you get. Well, just not to see.
No, the edge is the order flow. The curve you traded there basically, right? The range you traded that range here. That 36.75 to 33.25, 33.50, that range. You traded that. That's
Yeah.
And that's from modern it.
It's really. Let's see how it looks when I. Just, we'll see what it looks like when I put the orders on the screen. That's always fun. You're like, oh, I actually did it like an idiot.
There are people,
Oh,
Avi,
seriously?
who trade this range 3 times, right? Every time it goes there, they short, get out at the bottom of the range.
It could have been worse, I guess. I could have done a worse job, I guess, of it.
Mhm.
Not that bad, I suppose.
I think you did damn good.
The first two off at 34 might have been. But look at it, came all the way back up to 34.50, right? So it's like, you didn't know that was going to hold. Interesting.
You really like that guy, hey Timmy?
You will?
The
Sorry, yeah.
the dude in the video that you posted. You post a lot of his stuff.
That's yeah. I can't believe you don't know Top Gear or the Grand Tour.
I know Top Gear, but I didn't know people loved it so much.
That's the greatest fucking show there is. It really
I
is.
think they might disagree.
Well,
No,
I
I
think Dexter is the best movie ever.
nah, not even. Dexter doesn't even come close to this. This is
best.
so unbelievably funny.
Oh shit! I gotta go
These three
talk to Emily
Brits.
real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, to be perfectly honest, if I can just easily I don't know, not easily, if I can just keep I don't know, just taking the trades and just doing it. Like, I gotta be not afraid. You gotta be such on a not afraid, but afraid. It's always such a weird thing. Like half cowboy, but not cowboy. You know what I mean? Not afraid to be cowboy when you have to be cowboy. Hmm. Look at this range. It just gave you another go at it. That's crazy. This is bearish. Sorry, bearish. At this moment, like it's trending down. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, man.
All right, so we're coming into that like end of day thing where it's gonna go to 5,500, I believe. So hold on to y'all's lug nuts. It's time for an overhaul. Hold on to your lug nuts. It's time for an overhaul.
Was that the Cars movie?
No, that's Mask. The Mask with Jim Carrey, which is one of the
Hold
best
on to your
movies
lug
ever written.
nuts.
You like that?
I actually asked Pablo to download. Well, I didn't ask him to download it, but I showed him. Have you seen Dogma?
Yes, of course.
Mhm.
Dogma.
You have seen it?
Yes.
Oh, he said he hasn't.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
know.
Dogma, don't you, baby? Bayman? You know Dogma.
No, no, I do not.
What? Oh, you got to look that up. That's a great movie, man.
Wait, this has got a great fucking cast. Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Wow. And I don't know this? How do I not know this? Where to watch Dogma? Fucking nowhere. Nobody has Dogma. God damn it.
You really don't know how to find illegal streams, right?
I know how to torrent, but I try to avoid that.
No, not torrent.
You showed me some websites a while back, but they I was scared to use them, to be honest.
I'm scared. You can't be scared in trading.
Well, I don't have a VPN, so I need to get like a VPN, even though it doesn't do anything, but I would at least like to pretend to try.
You just need a decent ad blocker. uBlock Origin will suffice.
And that means I need to find those links and clink on them. I gotta clink the link.
Some volume came in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping 330 would kind of be a up candle, and that was not. I'm concerned. I'm debating on pulling off my short here pretty soon or not. Which would be a shame because I've been holding it for fucking 2 hours, it feels like.
Hmm. Hmm. This is this might be a up from here. Hmm.
You know, Harvey, I'm glad
Yeah,
you.
what do I do?
I'm glad I let
What?
you. I'm glad I let you talk me into closing out that original position at the high. That would have sucked.
What do you mean?
Like I was still holding like one of my original contracts at like the very high of days, and then we had that sell off, and I was debating on closing it or holding it to target. And then we had that pop up, and you said something that like convinced me to cut it and get back in
Did I
later.
do it wrong?
No, I'm saying thank you. That would have fucking sucked to have held that through all of this.
Oh, I might have said don't do anything stupid. Was that it?
No, I think you just said like I would cut it here and get back in on like a bigger pullback or something. And I was like,
Oh, well, yeah, like you gave away $700 because of that,
yeah,
right? And then the patience will start to kick in. Instead of being lazy and just waiting and taking the 700 and being like, oh, okay, but and then it's showing you, yeah, you're right, I am right, it's going up. You know, you just threw away $700 and you could just. It's funny. It's like the exact same spot that you would have cut it would have been right where it came back to. And you would have been able to do the, I guess what I'm saying is you'd be able to do the job and you wouldn't even have really, if you were going to do the job anyway,
mhm.
right? It's kind of a weird feeling. Which isn't truly scalping. I wouldn't, like, if you were scalping, you'd be working the shit out of this range like Fat Cat, right? If he is.
Or yeah, you can. Timmy hasn't taught me to trade like that yet.
Yeah.
Like on paper, I would hit this long right here.
Right?
Almost.
Yeah. And why would you hit the long right here? You've missed the long by like 8 to 10 ticks already.
No, it's going to pull back into 33.25 and then I'm going to go long.
No.
Well,
All right.
Enough said. Don't be stupid,
Okay.
Harvey.
Okay, that was I was breaking rule number 1 there. So
Oh, Timmy, you Germans have a way with words.
yeah,
Oh.
and my kids are home now. My kids will be home here shortly.
Right. I need to find something related to Zelda to buy for the Jew. Oh, he replied. Nope. Nope. Okay. He fucked up. That's what it was. That was all there was to it. All of that work. And he called me a day trader like a douchebag.
Oh,
Day-
he responded?
Day traders should just stick to higher volume contracts. Nigga, I'm gonna be dude, if I get this figured out, I will be out swinging the fuck out of him. Like by miles. Miles.
Day traders should just stick to higher volume contracts. When I have been trading calendar spots unsuccessfully, I might add, it's often caused from liquidity issues. So, when you're trading different contracts, you were trying to capitalize on low liquidity by hopping on somebody's market sweeping simulating the win. I think you trade news, or am I completely off base? Day traders.
He had two replies.
Contracts. Oh,
He had two. So if you click on like my original post, you'll see both of them.
oh.
I'm not trying to aim for liquidity sweeps. I just traded that account based on what the contract should accomplish for the next week.
Chase the dragon on that. Use a rollover as a different
But-
scenario.
Should
But
you
he
chase
didn't-
the dragon, Harvey? Tell again. Should you chase the dragon?
Should go your contract.
Well.
Grummel, grummel, grummel.
I see the ice cream man found the fucking what's it called? Bailey's Irish cream.
Do not chase the dragon.
I am the fucking dragon. This is going to 5,500, dude. Y'all ready for this? How fucking sick would that be if we just got like this wild terror for 20 minutes?
I think we will get a volume increase with the mock.
Muck. So the weird thing.
Okay, let's not do this.
Let me think through this.
Yeah, whatever it means, what the contract should achieve. What does this even?
But he was trading an expired contract, or not expired. It like had. I got no. Sorry, I got to think about this. I'm confused. What if I nope? Beep boop beep boop. I am Agent Robot. Mop up. No.
Mhm. What about chasing the dragon, Harvey?
It's supposed to go up.
Hmm.
Just listen to me. Have I ever been wrong about trading ever?
Well, you could go log here.
The answer is no.
Well,
So he traded. He traded a 2-month-old contract. It's going down, guys. Oh no. October 20. I read something about some chick back in the day of the pits. She made a fuck ton of money trading back month euro dollar contracts, and I don't know what that means. Euro, like, currencies don't really have a back month, like with any volume worth trading. I was really hoping for a breakout right there. I'm becoming skeptical. Trying to fuck everybody over before going to 5,500. That's what this is. So, Harvey, right. So, since we were talking about how much water we drink, I have consumed 65 ounces. In other words, I got to go refill my water. Oh, I already hear the. Never mind. That's a bad joke. Never mind. Damn it. Shut. Shut. Moon. Shut. Moon. Shut. So, I don't know if y'all remember this, but Sierra, she works in a field called, I don't remember what it's called. Basically, autism education, where they teach autistic kids how to like be normal. And you can get like a RBT certification. It's like a registered behavioral technician. That's what it's called. But Emily, she's working on getting her own RBT certification, and she's interested in doing that as well. And I walked out there a minute ago, and all day I've been going out there and seeing her working on the lessons. And I just walked out there, and she said something along the lines of, after doing all this, it got her wondering, and she was like taking her own an actual autism test, which I just thought was cute. When the autismed becomes the autister.
Interesting volume here. I see. Safety, very interesting. Huh? So let's see, boys.
OPEX, 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 OPEX to the moon. I see this going to the moon. I don't mean to be that guy, but I know what I'm talking about. And I think Top Step lets you hold after 4 p.m. close. So I might, if I don't get stopped out on this, I might
Brilliant
hold
to
until
the
then.
client side.
Here we go. Rocket Man, been a long, long time. Rocket Man.
Oh, I was muted. Did you get it?
Get what?
That
I-
long?
I've been long for like 2 hours now.
Oh,
I've been sitting through all this shit. It's been rough.
capitalize on that one move. Oh,
Which one? I'm still long. If that's,
just
Well,
this
you're
last little push. Yeah.
I did not add. I haven't added.
Oh,
So I have one contract long. But we're just getting started.
I'm gonna have to go. But I can get back on in
Oh. 1 second, guys.
When?
hour and a half.
I might need to take a nap, Harvey, but I think I will awaken and we can watch something.
Okay.
Because I'm tired as fuck.
You should nap now.
Yes.
We get to make chicken wings tonight.
Wait, Harvey, don't go. I want you to see the end of my best day trading ever. I need you to hold
Oh, I
on.
can see it. Look, I'll come back in an hour and a half.
Deal. All right, I love you, buddy. See you in a minute. Or a little bit.
You-
I gotta talk to Sierra real quick, so I'll be back.
Yay. Okay. See you guys.
Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did. And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. A rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no.
I have returned. Oh, I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm singing.
It's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no.
Rocket Man.